Uh... Yay! Look, it's me. How is everyone doing? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, yes. Oh. It's been such a long time since I last played PowerWash Simulator. Oh, I needed something like this. I needed a chill, nice and chill game where I can chill and forget about the fact that I had food poisoning. Would you power wash my brain fold so it becomes smooth? I feel like it would just cut left and right in half. Hey, hey Valen, hey Finish, hey Polka. Everyone's doing good and not suffering from that sickness. I need it. Oh god. I bought a new mouse and yeah, I got sick of the wireless one. Let me just say I do not like wireless mice all that much. Either they have to be charged or the battery has to be exchanged, and also in true Logitech fashion it just poor build quality. It wasn't even that old and the middle mouse was already failing on me. There was so much I could just kind of first aid it. Apparently if you just roll the wheel hard against your palm, it'll be fine. It is fine until you have to do it again and again and again. The clicky was fine, but the scrolling was ass. You don't really notice these things until your mouse starts fuck it up. Good evening, Pete. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Like a mouse double clicking? Yeah, that's really annoying, but then you don't really notice how much you use the middle mouse. Whether you click on it or scroll on it. Scrolling web pages becomes ass, man. Ha. That's... I've never heard that one before, Pete. No, certainly, I go into my YouTube comments. Oh god, what do we got? You're a man! And dudes being animated chicks with no dick. I don't even know what this is supposed to mean, honestly. Wait, that's a man? I was not expecting a man. Yeah. What's the game? What's good? Why is this one comment twice? God damn! I think YouTube is just fucking broken. Have you guys seen the latest news? Because apparently Twitch is now cracking down on multi-streaming violators. And it's... I had no idea they were even stricter than I thought. So basically, I thought you just couldn't have the YouTube chat on screen, right? Because apparently that's unfair for the Twitch experience. You're not supposed to show them combined. The most you can do is have them side by side separately or something. But apparently now people are just getting banned for just addressing other platforms. So what I mean by if someone gives you $1,000 super chat on YouTube, you're just supposed to ignore them. Like, like you're supposed to just be, I can't thank that guy because he's on YouTube, and if I thank that guy for $1,000 super chat, I'm gonna get banned on Twitch because Twitch is so insecure. Oh yeah, hi Morso, how are you doing? Yeah, people are getting banned for noticing other platforms while they're simulcasting. Nutty got that. Although he suspects, or they suspect, that it was about them teaching how to use TikTok Live or something, which is also kind of pathetic. And Twitch should finally address the softcore gooner problem Twitch has. or many other things, but you know, this is the more important thing, running down their goodwill they've gotten from allowing simulcasting. Some streamers ban really easy, even if you're just joking. It's happened to me a couple of times. Wait, what are you talking about, Morrison? No, I mean, like, when I'm streaming, I am simulcasting over on YouTube at the same time. Sounds like they're butthurt because they don't have the monopoly of streaming like they mostly had. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, no, we're talking about Twitch banning streamers because that they are now enforcing those simulcasting rules, and they are even stricter than I had thought. So apparently I'm not even supposed to talk to the YouTube chat. I'm not supposed to acknowledge them in any way. Pause went downhill since when? Like 4 years ago? I suppose so. I remember the earliest signs of Twitch just being kind of was when they allowed all those hate raids going on. I feel like it's been longer than that though. Like that's gonna make them more popular. Yeah, it's kind of like a band-aid fix for a larger issue here at hand. I think I'm gonna get that game open so we can yap more while you guys have some power washing to watch. I got the Wallace and Gromit DLC. Wow. Should have the audio set up too, so I don't have to fiddle with that. Hola. Hope you're doing well. You on the totally Twitch platform. You open the gap, another beer. Beer. So I should, yeah. There's also seasonal specials, but I'm gonna start off with Wallace and Gromit, and that's probably gonna be the whole thing. Stone, Wallace and Gromit are in a right mess. Play as their new contraption, Wash Lad, and get everything spick and span at their West of Wallaby Street home. Am I gonna get banned for saying that out loud? I'm right here, John. Thank you for 51 months, John. You the trooper. Oh, I don't remember the controls, but it's not like we're in the most massive of areas here. Oh, it's been a while. Okay, that's the toggle. Okay, I got the basics down. Yep. I'm playing this game with friends. I was worried that they were about to restore certain counter to its former glory. I say, wash lads, quick off the blocks. We should give some instructions, or who knows what will happen. Let's try. Wallace is on the fucking phone. Command, clean kitchen and dining room ASAP. I was thinking that someone should make a new site where you can stream, but it should be more relaxed still. It's quite a big project to build. Kick? Where should I start at? Ugh. Imagine if I get banned off of Twitch and I'm just gonna move on to Kick. Impossible without massive funds, yeah. Where's my, is it? Ah, yes. Ooh. Red. Clean kitchen and dining room ASAP, please. I have to do all the stupid when friend regulars not get sued every second. Or pissing off the advertisers. Ugh. Pissing off the advertisers. I prefer punch. Feel like YouTube is doing the punching. They got a real mean right jab. TikTok is like the silent backstabber. The guidelines are so weird on TikTok. They're really giving that China experience on TikTok. No, see, TikTok likes to do these silent takedowns. Like, I go on my TikTok and find out, wow, one of my TikToks has been taken down for some community guideline violation. I had no idea. I had to stop using it. I'm just scrolling and suddenly porn. I upload shorts on 3 different platforms. So, if YouTube demonetizes one or puts it on hold, at least I have 2 other platforms. And if TikTok likes to do something, then I got the YouTube and the other. You wonder what the third one is? It's fucking Instagram. Instagram is kind of... Instagram don't really give a fuck. Instagram is kind of crazy. So far, I've had no problems with Instagram. I'm gonna say Zuck's gonna be like, I'm gonna give you some problems right away. Like, man, TikTok had... TikTok didn't like the fact that I was talking about heels at all. I'm not sure if it was about the heels or for some reason Eve's ass in that one short. Are heels bad in China? I feel like everything's bad in China though. Oh. I was not expecting people to start starting to discuss boxing with my casual mention of right jab. Like, I know even less about boxing. YouTube likes, yeah, because YouTube likes to do one punch and you're out cold. Like, what are you gonna do? YouTube is just really good at destroying you. Twitch likes to put you on a vacation. YouTube just likes to end you. UFC 5 got me confused. Sorry, you're right. I just enjoy Ippo and boxing games. Yeah, that works too. Oh yeah, wait, I'm silly. I had the wrong thingies. I can just use this. The nicest nozzle. Speaking of heels, I got a pair of Heelys yesterday. Oh. Oh, fancy. How'd they be? Oh. I feel like I'm such small timer that Twitch probably doesn't even notice I'm breaking the simulcasting rules. Ugh. It'd be kind of crazy going on Kick though. Somehow feel it won't be as warm as the Twitch crowd. I feel like they would be the type of people over there who really don't dig those VTubers, you know? Even though Kick welcomes them. Kick has even made some VTuber assets. Like the Kick cap. I think it was a cap. You can get permanently drunk by tanking hits with your head. The mold is where the flavor's at. Oh yeah, I think I had a mild case of food poisoning. It's subsiding now though. What'd you eat? That's fine because we had yesterday salmon, fries, some caviar. Of course, the first thought, yeah, I was the salmon, but right when I talked about it with my mom, she mentioned that the caviar was slimy, and I was like, like that's where the bacteria has grown, you know. It doesn't taste foul either. So it's kind of sneaky, if you don't know. My mom was like, yeah, it was kind of weird and like slimy. I was like, yeah, that's like bacteria has grown. So yeah, I had some bleeding, had some dull aching, that kind of shit, all the lovely stuff. And I ate most of the caviar too, so I had sooner reactions and stronger reactions. My mom was feeling nauseous. Like vomiting, felt like vomiting, but no bleeding for her. Although, I think it's kinda past that, it feels like. Yeah, it kinda sucks, but it was kinda sus when I learned she was also feeling. I thought it was just my stomach being fucky as usual. I didn't think much of it. But when my mom was like, oh, I feel like puking, and I'm like, what the fuck? Kebab at 3 AM while barely conscious. Yeah. Yeah. Seafood ain't supposed to be so slimy. I mean, a little slippery maybe, but straight up slimy is very suspicious. And, yeah. Probably gone wrong. Bad batch. Maybe the seal had leaked a little bit. But it was, you know, we definitely refrigerated it properly. There was not much mishandling on our side. I still won't have the salmon though. I mean, everything points it to being the caviar, but I'm not risking another intestinal bleeding. Hey, Chiggy. How are you? Pete, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the call. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was just, I'd say just mild. A little bit mild, discomfort. I was like, my health anxiety likes to spike. I'm like, oh my god, this is it. I'm going to die. Immediately. We listen in loud truck full of dudes in gear vibing to. Hi, would you like to hear about my case of food poisoning? Yeah, all in short, I had mom prepared caviar, didn't have any idea that slimy means bacterial growth.
Wallace, what in the fuck is this mess?
I'm okay now, though. It's finally flushed out of the system, but man, I gave mom a real talk about how, you know, seafood shouldn't be slimy. The bad bitch. He's a bad bitch. That jar of seaweed caviar. I mean, yeah. Tasted delightful. But you won't notice that in the taste, really, apparently. Lovely. But yeah, that's I have like the health anxiety the max. Have any of you been so drunk one night that the next morning you go to work or school and you immediately get sent home, or worse? I'm just an alcoholic. I mean, we got a couple of Finnish people here anyway. I mean, I'm Finnish, but I don't count. I don't count. I'm closer to an Asian than the Finnish person. Probably someone has though. I know one Finnish word though. Oh boy! It's gotta be one of the swear words, right? Finns are Mongols though? Are you saying we are not Asian? Sorry, Southeast Asian. Stream is 60% Finnish by concentration. Actually... Oh, yeah, hold on. It is. I knew it. Someone called my name. We were just talking about getting absolutely drunk here, so yeah, I'm just giving a nudge to the Finnish people in chat. Though, let's see, analytics, is it discovery or engagement? You say 60% Finnish by concentration. It's 25% US and 11% Finland. Hey, most of my Twitch viewers are from the US. Like a good fourth. So hello. Hi. 4th of July. In June. Well, yes, they currently are that. Gives it a cheek. Nah, but this is from the longer time period. It's only gone down because other countries are here too nowadays. I mean, but you know, Finnish is a good second always, which is kind of silly to me. I don't really advertise myself as a Finnish streamer either, so it's. I was still drunk in the morning. I go to me and the first thing I hear, get the fuck out. Is Finland even real? And many other mysteries of life. On the last day of work, this would be amazing. Otherwise, it could be. It could be the last day. On the severity of it. Drinking problem. How can I have a drinking problem when I finish a beer so easily? Ah. Hey, here's the good old joke I always say. I have the Finnish drinking problem. It's not the fact that I'm an alcoholic, but it's the fact that I have to explain to everyone why I'm not an alcoholic. Man, that's the Finnish drinking problem. I made a great decision today. I turned the entirety of chat off in Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, I did that too very soon when I started playing that. And I made even a more fantastic choice. I uninstalled the game when it just doesn't work anymore. I was just miserable. God, I don't like PvP games. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I like co-op games and single-player shit. Did crash a few for you last? A few, yeah. Are you sure the inside of the house can be cleaned with a pressure washer? It seems to be working just fine so far. It ain't my first rodeo. You gotta admit, it's a very chilling game. Dining room fruit bowl. Without fruit. Play Rust, you will not regret playing Rust. I've played Rust, I regretted playing Rust. Supposed to reach behind this. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there we go. You're not paid to question what the customer wants. I mean, the customer is Wallace. I think it's fine. The customer is always right. People take it so... I don't know. Customer's always right. It's a bit of a different thing than Karens think. Customer is right is always abused by the Karens. It doesn't mean what they think it means. If you were to go to a clothing store and you see a shirt you like and you asked one of the clerks in the store if they had, you know, different size or something, they're not supposed to tell you, oh, I don't think that looks good on you. You should find something else. You're not supposed to question what the customer wants. You're supposed to find them the right size, maybe, or maybe a slightly different shade, but you're not supposed to tell them, no, I don't think that's good for you. That's really what the customer is always right means. Customer knows what they want in terms of their taste. It doesn't mean that they get to yell at the barista at Starbucks for, I don't know, not giving them their 50th pump of vanilla syrup. Dude, I just realized I could add like one of those Starbucks orders into like cursed videos to watch. Holy fuck, those are something. The amount of sugar people add to their order is insane. That's not a sugar crash they're having, it's like sugar death once that fucking carbs wear off. The customer always says the truth. You know, like American Dunkin' Donuts coffee orders. Oh, yeah, it was Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, I remember. I've seen those fucking insane. Dunkin'. Oh, they should bring Dunkin' Donuts over here. We got kind of boring selection of donuts. 15 punches of vanilla, 6 sugars, 5 cherry. And it just becomes like this sludge. It doesn't mix it. Sludge. Insanity. Six sugars? Sugar? Sugar. Disgusting. You know, I'm trying to have as little sugar as I can without, have as little sugar as I can, but still enjoy some sweetness in it. $20 milliliters of coffee for an effective sugar volume, 70% by concentration in that coffee. Like, I'm a sweet tooth, but holy shit. I wonder who came up with putting sugar in the coffee. No clue. Even if I have, like, an iced latte, they don't usually add anything to it. Just have that milk. And that espresso shot in there, that's fine. Fine and dandy. I sometimes do have myself an iced Americano. Milk is delightful though, so I will enjoy my lattes. Train. Instagram feels a little insane. Going back to uploading my shorts. It's growing. It's a fresh new account and it's growing way faster than the TikTok is growing in 7 days. So, ugh. It seems like nothing's beating YouTube right now. Like, plus 117 subs? Wait, what? In like... I don't know, day or two? YouTube's like, oh my god, this shit's doing good. Holy shit, push that shit out. It feels like the algorithms are kinda, oh shit, this guy actually uploads, like, actually twice a day consistently. Oh my goodness. Coffee, cigarette, and shit ton of food, mostly fruit. Oh. Fruit. I love pears, but man, pear quality has plummeted. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Lately we had a lot of different varieties of pairs. We had the your usual conference pairs and Xenia. Now everything's gone and we're just kind of left with the fucking conference pairs. And they taste disgusting for some reason. What the fuck? What are they doing with the conference pair? It's like, oh shit, we're gonna sell these, so put everything away and we'll just sell these conference pairs. Apparently they are stored for... They can be stored for a long time. But it also affects the taste of it all, and so... There's a radio here, you know... This game is silly. Bought a gaming mouse and a mousepad some more in Prague and tried Burger King for the first time. What's the verdict on Burger King in Lithuania then? Over here, I'd say Burger King's pretty solid. As long as you get something that has a bit more stuff going on it than a cheeseburger, because if it ain't got much going on, it's pretty dry. So something like a steakhouse burger is great, which is just I'd say it has bacon, it has what do you call the dried onion. Hesper on top do the app deals. Ah, that's fair. Hesburger is really good though. Do you think Wallace will complain about the water in his house after this? Hi Hound, sup? Hope you're doing well. I can rightfully say that I fucking hate Prague. Everyone in Europe hates their capital. That's true. I hate Helsinki. I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed somewhere in there. Oh man, and speaking of buying gaming mouse, I bought a new gaming mouse because I got tired of my wireless Logitech and it was failing on me already, even though it was kind of new. Got myself a Razer Death Adder Essential. Woohoo! I was kind of shocked how big this is. Actually, maybe it's a little bit too big, but whatever. I'll deal with it. Maybe it makes my aim a little smoother because my tiny little hand has to pick it up. My dainty little hands have to pick it up. Like, wow. I should get like a mouse that weighs 2 kilograms. Oh, this will be great practice for my forearms. I don't even need to do my workout if I just use this mouse. I'll call it the Iron Mouse. And then it'll scream Konyu at me or something. I don't. Feels like a trip to the US. Oh god. What is it? Slippers. I thought that I was like looking over here, my side eye, just strippers? No, slippers. Mouse's middle mouse button died in a year. It was the fucking... Dude, wait. What the fuck? I had a... Wait. Okay, mine's a G305 and the middle mouse, bro. Like the scroll. A scroll would randomly just scroll random opposite direction of where I want to go. And, yeah. What a fucking piece of shit. I'm sticking to Razer products, man. I can't fucking believe this shit. My headphones cost 130 European pesos. And the ear cups fell apart. Bought the set in either December 23 or January 24, and one ear cup had to be glued back in place. Scroll button always dies for happened to me on Razer. It's funny, usually for me it's like random. It's never like one over the other. Although my most common issue is double clicking on mouse one. Left mouse button. John's back! Oh my god! Oh yeah, don't leave me like that again. Come wash the house. Did I miss anything? Was something asked of me? No. No one will demand things of you, John. You can chillax. Oh. I've had generally okay experience with Razer, which is funny because I usually hear the opposite of Razer products, but it is what it is, you know. I was kind of wanting to buy a Corsair mouse. In hindsight, I feel like I should have given that a go. It seemed a little smaller, but it had... I don't know. I like these mouse designs where the top plate is one piece instead of separate plastic caps, or you know. Oblivion's going well. My life has been relit like never before. That's awesome. I couldn't get it to work. It has like some really fucking weird issues for me. So I'm glad you got it to work. Where do you go? HyperX, or you say microphone or headsets? I don't remember the last time I bought like a headset with a microphone with headphones. The whole duo dumbly. I often, you know, since all the audio engineering stuff, I use studio headphones, and then of course I have to use a separate mic. But it's more value, because with headsets there's always some compromise in mic quality. Some are okay. I mean, not everyone needs that shit, so the convenience is enough for most people. I can't fault them for that. That's fine. I'm not gonna preach at people like, oh wow, you bought a fucking turtle head? Turtle Beach headset. Wow. Did you know you could just buy, you know, a separate headset, headphones and a microphone, and you'd actually get better bang for your buck? Nah. It's the same thing if people want to buy consoles over a PC. I'm not gonna yell at them. I don't give a fuck. They have their own reasons. It doesn't affect me. Hi, Krell Tusha. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm using HyperX Soulcast so far since I just play casually. Yeah. If you do casual stuff, then yeah, there's no reason to go full audiophile like I do. I mean, I wouldn't call myself an audiophile, just solely enthusiastic about audio stuff. I say that while there's a fucking Rodecaster Duo sitting on my table. For just these streaming needs and a fucking sound card I'm not using. Fucking Focusrite. Phone. Phone table. Phone table. Table phone. Phone. I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't. Oh. There we go. Skyrim is a direct downgrade in every way possible. Aww. Oh. Let's get a bunch of gold, yet there are no ramifications. Skyrim in this case. Skyrim. That's crazy. I actually finished the Skyrim main stuff, like the Alduin stuff and the Civil War. I was supposed to do both sides of the Civil War, but I never did the Imperial side of it. G. I bought a HyperX solo cast in 21 and I never had an issue. Except now for the USB-C being all fucked right now. This is my stupid ass elbowing my mic all the time by accident. I know that because I usually hit this fucking thing. Even though it's set up on an arm, I tend to sometimes bap it my face. Dude, don't. The Empire sucks. Yeah, but the experience of being a stupid colonist. Colonialism. The Talmor are fucking with us. The Talmor. But yeah, I got Razor Death Adder now. I'm dealing with it. It's yeah, it's kind of large. Though my favorite mice are from Benk, or Benkyu, how you want to pronounce it. Wow, they are such great mice. I don't. I never buy them because they don't sell them in like retail stores, so I'd have to order them online. So if a mouse just happens to go, I need one real quick. Maybe you just buy a couple and just have them in my house. Like if one breaks, I'm gonna swap to the next one. Fucking genius. But I usually don't buy things if I don't need them right away. I don't usually bend to the whole thing is on sale, you buy now and you save kind of thing. I buy things when I need them. But whatever the price is, I feel like I save more that way than just bending into the FOMO of missing the sale. For example, most of my airsoft gear. FOMO crazy though. It's like, oh my god, if I buy this kitchen appliance I really don't need right now, I would save money because it's like 30% off. Oh, you poor soul. That's how they get you. Whoa, the fuck? Yong. Yeah. 5 AAGs and 3 GB pistols. I'm using a 1 AAG and 1 pistol for the last year. It'd be kind of cool to do airsoft. Imagine doing airsoft and cross-dressing as UMP-45 from Girls Frontline. Wouldn't that be kind of funny and epic, troll? I like how it's always UMP45 that femboys go for and cross-dress ass. I wouldn't be an exception. My ankle is still significantly weaker after 4 months since I could start walking without turbo sticks. Oh, Jesus. That sounds awful. Oh, dear. Yeah, and any kind of physical injury would make any kind of physical activity very unenjoyable. Oh, I had my right leg feeling all funny for a day or two. And fucking, just the walking was ass. E-scooter. Scooter, scooter. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness, you could... What the heck? Alright, 10 out of 10 DLC. Let's fucking go. Let's stop. Or we'll just... Oh god, no, it just keeps on going. Oh. Well, that was epic. I guess we'll just... I'm going then. Keep on keeping on. Electric scooters are the worst... are the work of the devil. My uncle permanently crippled one of his knees after falling for... Oh my god. Permanently? Jesus. Yeah, I saw some real fucking dumbass kids. Like, 2 of them riding one. I saw them from across the road. Like, I was walking on the other side and I saw the kids on the other side of the road just riding the e-scooter together. And the one driving decides it would be a really fucking great idea to cross the road right in front of a moving fucking car. Luckily for the car owner, he didn't fucking hit him. Yes, I suppose he had to get surgery to make some sense of it. Jesus. Yeah. It's those kind of moments where I think, well, my god, children are fucking stupid. Motherfucker. It's always quite also that shit can't be shrugged off like you're 10. Yeah. Can this... A little wash. It's needed. Yeah, when you're older, things heal slower and injuries like that become pretty much permanent, like in your case. Do you know, do fingers have muscles? I think so. In my last injury, I'm so scared of running around full speed. And that's understandable. They're controlled by the muscles in the form. I was shocked. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, like, would that be the case? But I'm like, maybe not. Shows how much I've learned about anatomy. And in 2, I have the player so wearing a skirt with pink cat ears. Nice. Really? Sounds fucking awesome. The whole toy train now. Oh, the dining room rug is still dirty. I lost a bet, yeah. Ah. Does it feel like a punishment? It's not like I mind rusty that I just hate the fact everyone can see me. Oh, I understand. I don't think I've ever worn anything crazy girly outside. We train tracks or still. Oh yeah, they're probably like in the kitchen, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Do you play VR chat by any chance? You can't just expose my guy like that. Oh no. Oh god, oh goodness. Not the pipeline. What if we go? I like how Borsche doesn't. But that's not weird. Does Borsche even count as a boy? Protected species. I can defeat a guy in 1v1 with score of 5-0. Well, no one said that he would have a fucking minigun. A slight miscalculation. You bring a real gun as a... Oh god. Dude, I started streaming and got on 3 subs on YouTube. What the hell is happening? YouTube compounding effort is real. God damn. What's so weird about it? I'm still just a dude enjoying his life like any other normal dude. Just, you know, the cross-dressing femboy kind of behavior. Always curious about the VR chat, and then they play a lot of VR chat. It's just a stereotype. Like, yes, I do play VR chat, though more on demand. You know, if someone wants to see me, they want to hang out, they'll just, hey, can you get on? I'm like, okay. And say, oh, it's just no thanks. Well, the first one can be debunked by you can play it on desktop. But you know, that's the real pipeline. They lure you in with the premise of, well, you don't need a VR for it. You can just, you know, come hang out on the desktop. And then you get on a couple of times. And then suddenly the pipeline begins where you feel like, oh, well, shit, everyone's making fun of me for being a desktop user. I might as well just Sell a liver. Though I never have like femboy avatars in VR chat. Just up to just being an anime girl. Kinda like how I am right now. Who's just kind of weird being associated as, you know, femboy. Look, I did have this kind of discussion in the YouTube comments. Someone mentioning how lewd femboy VTubers are always, and yes, I do kind of agree. They kind of do be like that. Well, the idea that you need to power wash a jam jar. Jam jar? Jam jar. Yep. Well, good old power wash sim. The femboy avatar VR is very redundant. Any of the player base is one IRL. Kind of always when I see otokonoko characters in anime, they're also very lovable, very sweet, very cute, very wholesome, and then a femboy cosplays one, and it's like, oh, ooh, hypersexual. It feels like, well, there goes the thing I liked about otokonoko characters. It's the type of femboy I'd rather be rather than, you know, the type you'd expect to see on Pornhub or something. Like, oh, this guy's really cute and wholesome. Or, you know, rather than appearing on OnlyFans. I mean, yeah, sure. It's not like I'm without my perviness, but it's more about I'll yap about it. It's 2100. I'm going on road trip in 6 hours, so I start packing my shit and hit the bed. All right. Good luck, and I hope you have a good sleep and a good safe trip. Safe travels. Rather than watch me shove an entire horse deal up my ass for 30 minutes. Yeah. See, I wouldn't mind being, you know, a femboy, trap, or tokonoko VTuber, whatever you want to call it. But it's just, that's really hard to market without having that crazy lewdness to it. And it just has that connotation to it. Monster beer wakes you up better. Fuck monster beer wakes you up. Fuck monster beer would be crazy. Monster. What does monster taste like? Whoa, like their cock, their cum? No, the drink. I struggle with punctuation in every language. Struggle? There's no punctuation to struggle with. We struggle with the lack of punctuation. I'm just low-key retarded. Oh god. I got the message, so... I mean, though, when I think of a femboy, I mean, think of sexual jokes and barely ironic remarks that are hidden under nanometers worth of irony. Ah, yeah. For me, it's usually the really trashy behavior. Like, not every femboy is like that. But if you look at, like, the biggest femboy VTubers, they tend to have this really hypersexual kind of branding. I had that one really big femboy VTuber raid me one time. They couldn't even say anything nice to me. I feel like the success gets in their hand. And there's like a rather sweet one. I think Taiga Sabertooth Tora seems very sweet. Be a horny bastard, but I know how to behave myself. Like, it's not that hard. It is not, but they just so sexual to me. It has wrapped around with those jokes being like 0.1% iron enemy desperation. Yeah. See, yeah, it would be nice to give more otokonoko exposure, more of that, like, authentic Astolfo experience, like the actual how otokonoko are in anime. They're not crazy sexualized. They're just really cute dudes. You're naked under those clothes right now. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of just went with the whole cute and funny shit. It's funny enough. Cute and funny enough. They are some really nice people who like cute and funny. Gotta say. I just want to put this somewhere useful, bro. This is not very useful this far. This train track is bullshit. Ah. I'm just naked. I'm not wearing it. It's just like casual nudism. Being nude, no horny, just nude because it's easy like that. Just guys being dudes. Like, I did have that kind of cute, slightly lewd, but, you know, still tasteful in a way. That Oni boy. But, you know, that would not fly on Twitch, not at all. Just, you know, nothing overly horny, but it's just because Twitch doesn't like exposed hips. And not fucking funny. And I don't really want to, yeah. I don't really want to go and change that design because I like it how it is. I'm not changing my artistic vision because a site just hates VTubers. Just be real. They claim to love those VTubers so much, but unless you are a mouse, you know, we'll be banning you. Open secret at best. Yeah. Crazy that they even try to appear. Like pandering to VTubers. Like the whole Dan Clancy appearing at the VTuber Awards was so nothing. So performative. And people were like, oh my god, it's Dan Clancy, we're gonna be okay. I never understood VTubers until I found out they be chill like hell. Yeah, there's a lot of different kinds of VTubers. The larger ones always get in some weird trouble. Then there's then I'm just sitting here like I just want to stream. I don't like having a face cam. I'm gonna just do like content creator things with an avatar. Like the way it works for most beginner indies, it's those who never grow out and grow up and become something greater is that they treat VTubing as the content. Meanwhile, I create content as a VTuber. It's a bit different. I mean, it is cute. I don't know. I never thought about having like a burly dude with muscles here. That's I don't want to look at that. I want to look at the cute girl on the screen when I look at my chat. Or a cute boy, but you know, whatnot. Yeah. Wait, 2CB Corvui. The one that I sometimes do pull out. Pull out the big. Usually like a couple of times. It's a really good custom avatar, customizable avatar, but man. You're muscular, huh? I wouldn't say I'm pretty muscular. The little spot of dermis when you're stationary washing. I keep thinking you missed a spot. In the club, I guess. Alright, what am I missing? Dining room door handle. Is this the kitchen door? Dining room door handle. Oh, that one. Dining room picture. Oh, this is still. Ceiling hatch. Fireplace painting. Kitchen kettle. Hello. I think you should power wash paintings. That's fine. It's one of those metal slate posters. I promise. Can't wait for this game to call it with Breaking Bad. Hey, maybe in PowerWash Sim 2. It's coming this year, apparently. That I just found out it's coming out this year. We're gonna get out for the last 7 years. Well, since I'm 30, you know what I'm. Man. I started working out and like I don't remember. It hasn't even been a year really, but I've been at it a little bit at least. I just wanna be stronger. Hi Axel, how are you? Kitchen door handle. Oh, this was a little dirty. Sopranos call out Power Wash Tony's mentioned the Bada Bing Strip Club. Bada Bing Strip Club. This is actually, don't tell me it's actually called Bada Bing Strip Club. Dining room wall skirting. Oh, that one. What the wall skirting at? Woo! Well. Oh, there we go. Kitchen. Okay, last ones are in the kitchen. Yep. Messed up my knees with an appropriate format. Hey, shit happens, and you learn from mistakes. True. As long as you don't force it and make it worse. It's one of the most central since Tony's office. Oh my god, what a name. It's amazing. I just wanted to say hi to everyone. Hi, Axel. Hope everything's going well. Kitchen cabinet doors. Ah. Ooh. Kitchen cupboard doors. Kitchen windowsill. Oh, this? It's gotta be this, right? Ah. Tricky. Oh my god, that's what I look like? Oh my god, is that what Florida looks like? But I know I have to, yeah. Hey, no worries. I'll be here. I'm here like 4 times a week at the same time, so... Saturday's gonna be an interesting, because Saturdays is media nights, and everyone loves those. Bada Bing also has one of my favorite running jokes, so where the barista there always gets beat up by someone in a fit of anger, but he just keeps coming back just to get beat up again for some stupid reason. Oh no. Wallace and Gromit's house. Until Sunday, guys. A sport camp in a place called Très Bon. Très Bon. I'm live Wednesdays to Saturdays. So. Okay, maybe we'll see you next week. What do you mean flip? Oh my god. Can I flip it while I'm standing on? Oh my god, it's so... Can't really do that. Where shall we start? I guess we could start with the fences and all that. I'll just magically appear. No worries. The last thing I want to do is pressure people. I'm supposed to be here, whatever you want me to be. Whenever you want to pop in. Oh, this reminds me of that one fucking female streamer who was like, how have you... I've been live for an hour. $5. You have hours of time to watch me, but not $5. Meanwhile, I'm here like, wow, hi, good to see you again. It's nice to see you. Just sit back and watch. I don't even give a fuck if you don't, if you come and go where you please. God. Archie fell off by, you know. Is that surprising? It's a shitty way of treating your viewers. I wonder who did all this. Why is everything so dirty? I wonder how that new chicken place is. Maybe it's time to have a chicken sandwich on Friday. I can. You know. Never mind. I was hoping to test out the new place on Friday. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, I'm gonna be well of you too. Take care, man. Oh yeah, Jesus. Pipa was on news and not exactly the best way. I think it was one of those people who take part in those riots. Went out there. I think they just shot up some shit. And the police found out some belongings, and there was some kind of pipa pillow or pipa blanket or something like that with like just confiscated shotguns with like these schizo ass scribblings on them. And of course, anal violence in their great journalistic integrity makes it about Kershaw and tries to say that, oh, well, you know, no, Pipa's okay. I like watching Pipa. And this heavily implies that they still don't like Kershaw. Pipa merch getting the most weird places again. I feel sorry for Pipa. She's a nice girl. She always finds herself in these like the most fucked up situations. It's not of her own fault. Hey, Adrian. Yeah, I do find it a little frustrating that anal violence keeps saying that they're not gonna talk about this, they're just gonna take a break, they won't be back, and it's like a couple hours later, oops, another hit piece with heavy implications. Like, god damn it. Anything for clown, yeah. To find out she had to work at Babco's trans shoot. A bit more than that. Yeah, like, this shit's just weird. It's always just some really fucking tiring nonsense, you know. And then, I think it was Anal herself who was all about starting this V-Sona thing. Free of all kinds of prejudice and whatever, but VTubing is free of that. Just don't fucking... It's like we're gonna make a new music that's free of P. Diddy and Drake and call it Sound Sick or something. Dude was out as a pedophile by Lolicons a while ago. They were actually tied up in a ring that Kershaw ended up reporting on stream. And also was sympathizing with the shooter due to them being trans. You know, Jesus. It's so much. Everything's so much and it's all so tiring. Ooh. Like, yeah, we just talk about, well, people not even being aware how chill VTubing can be. Because all this shit's always on the limelight. Like, oh, Jesus. I'm doing my best to just, you know, entertain people. You know, sometimes I have my fucking short fuse moments. But, you know, people like Anna just make it really fucking difficult to give any kind of good press. Get out of the... Oh, it's stuck in it. God damn it. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm recovering from a food poisoning. All that lovely stuff, but I'm good. The reason they left to begin with was because they kind of self-confessed to being a pedophile. I'm going to start a VTuber boom with blackjack and hookers. Basically, yeah. Each week it's always the worst on the spot. For each bad thing that happens, there's 50 good things happen, but that shit doesn't get clicks, so yeah. How fast recover? I'm recovering. The worst was like late last night and, you know, until stream starting. You know, the whole bowel movements happening, so it's flushed out of my system. You know, that's how I feel. There's no one wants to watch them. Yeah. All you have to do is just make people happy and not attack other people for reasons because you don't like them. There's a lot of VTubers I don't like, but I don't go after them because why the fuck would I do that? To change the fucking world? Damn, fuck if I'm not gonna change shit. I think it's a delusional thing that, oh, it would just I can change the VTubing if I just yell enough. No, we're still gonna have lolicons. Still gonna have people talking about politics. I mean, I can't change that. But I don't have to. They have their audience, I have mine. I stay in my lane. If they come into my lane and then they start yelling at me because of a lolicon or whatever, then, you know, I'm probably gonna get that Streisand effect thing going. The entire beef with B2 is because Valor did not want them, and honestly, good instinct. I wonder what their application was like if, you know, it was like that, you know. Attack Loli. There's always people attacking Loli. It's either the antis or the unironics that just get pushed out, because lolicons aren't having the unironics either. I'm not having the unironics. What the fuck is with that? You're not a real lolicon if you don't like the actual stuff. No, fuck it, no. Shut up. That's disgusting. It's a crime against humanity. You know what I really hate? When people insist that everyone should fight for every social injustice or else you're part of the problem. I don't have the fucking energy to constantly fight for every single thing if it was an important thing. I think it's pointless. Maybe just call me jaded or pessimistic. I don't think we're rid the world of anything. People are just kind of shitty by nature. Not all people are irredeemable trash, but enough are. It's the endless amounts of call-out posters, just, you know, the Google Docies and whatever. I mean, sometimes someone needs to be called out for their BS, so I'm, you know, the awareness of it, but most of the time it's just high school tier shit. It's like, oh, they talked over me during a call. Man, imagine if I made a Google Docie every time someone talked over me. I'd make one every week. To be fair, I'd be totally justified. No, I might fucking hate getting talked over, but I'm not making Google Docies about that shit. As much as I hate that shit, I hate being ignored and talked over and whatever, but you know. I won't. Yeah. The Femboy War, that one ended interestingly. The Femboy War. I'm too busy fighting the gay allegations my family is throwing my way. Guilty as charged, but I will deny it because it's funny. I wish I would be good at drawing. Well, the best way to get good at it is to start. This is not the same situation as with me, you know, but... With me, it's more like, I just don't like drawing. I know I'm okay at drawing, but I don't like it. I want to do it. The world is saved from my absolutely degenerate fucking ideas in my head. Okay, at least I would get that. Hey, this artist is problematic. Let's cancel them kind of exposure, I guess. Yeah, I saw that Joey art piece. Very straight. Especially that comment about inhaling the heat from the neck and all that shit. Very, very straight and not homosexual at all, crack. By the way, happy Pride Month. I want to draw Connie, but I'm crap at artistic expression. I like any fan art. Anything is good. Hi Foz, how are you doing? Man, have you seen the PewDiePie series about his art journey? Man really went out there and showed, like, yeah, you can learn to draw. It's a little bit every day, and you can do it. Had a long day, Foz. I would write more, but I have a block. Ever tried talking about it with ChatGPT or something? Like, not necessarily ask them to write stuff for you, but just talk about it. Sometimes I have my health anxiety with things, and you know, I've noticed ChatGPT is really good for calming my fucking nerves. You're waiting for the perfect momentous. Long 1.5 weeks, but I have Friday and Monday, so that's good, I guess. Yeah, that sounds nice. Garden grass. The grass touching simulator. This one needs like... But yeah, fucking ChatGPT is kind of amazing. I'm like, hey ChatGPT, I feel like I'm going to die in 2 hours, and then it just convinces me, no, you're not fucking dying 2 hours, you're fine. I'm like, wow, it's so nice. Like it gives some sensible common sense reason why I'm not dying. And even my brain has to fold. I was like, okay, damn. She's got a point. I was recently thinking, does it count as fanfic if I want to write some short stories that take place in Fallout but aren't like directly part of anything? I've just had some. I wouldn't want to even write 40k books even if I got the lives, but I love to write Fallout stories. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a fanfic, I'd say. If they are, then definitely. Raunchy. I mean, someday I'll write all the raunchy ideas I have, and then people can be like, what the fuck? Write all the fucked up shit. And you know it's gonna be weird as fuck because I'm always like, hey, you know, if it's fiction, then why go for something mundane? Yeah. Probably nah. World isn't ready. I feel like fanfic carries an inherently cringe vibe to it, but maybe that's just me. I think that's just you. And also, of course, all those smut jokes. I mean, yeah, I guess it's the same thing as what femboy carries from me. Kind of inherently perverted when I don't really want to be. You know, the kind of shit I don't want for my brand. I just want to be cuddly ooh fuck. Not like fucking fuck. Yeah, how eloquent of me to say. I'm in the phase of I don't want to be horny, I just want to be happy. They say with age you get less horny, but I don't fucking see it. I don't fucking feel. Or to be precise, I really fucking feel it. Also, as a side note, thanks to Recluse, I haven't eaten this well when it comes to peak character art since the new X-Maniac drop. I still overwhelmingly prefer the original. Totally accurate X-Maniac, though. And there's something nice about it. I'm not all for that, but yeah. Start dropping you any Recluse art I come across? I've seen a lot. Off horse. I must say, Grommy, grand idea of yours giving Washlat a pair of pins. What was yapping about? With a spring instead, we'll make quick work on your filthy kennel roof. War Emblem reference? Oh god. I kind of wish more people would have seen the War Emblem thingy. Guess it's a bit too contextual. Oh, but I enjoyed it. I liked it, and that's all I care about. I was talking about the Half-Life NPC voice chat series, and you know the analytical shit about it with ChatGPT. You know. Like, yeah, initially the first video was all about making content for the viewer. The rest of the series was more like This is for me kind of shit. If it was gonna do good, it was gonna do good. That's why the latter two were so experimental in a way. It's so very honestly just made to be good shit. Not for some YouTube algorithmic kind of shit. I mean, it's good shit and it works. But it's not necessarily there to feed the algorithm. It pleases the algorithm, but it's not just purely made for that. I mean, of course I could just make content like that, but I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's fun just making shit for the YouTube algorithm. Power washing grass doesn't really work like that. I mean, I've been power washing radios and paintings too so far. So, King Park big fat ass on the keyboard. Somehow started screen capture software, took 4 screenshots, paused the stream, and opened the email. You'd be surprised how many weird ass shortcuts Windows has. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, but yeah, welcome to PowerWash Simulator. It's more about the satisfaction rather than realism. Maybe in PowerWash Sim 2 it'll be realistic physics. Control Win Shift L, you are welcome. Is that the LinkedIn shortcut? Is that the LinkedIn shortcut? Ziz. Wunderbar. Imagine having a keyboard shortcut for LinkedIn. That's no how we're cooked, man. Touch malfunctions are always prone to call someone. Oh. I haven't ever accidentally called someone. Bum call. The switch between the English and Hungarian keyboard, apparently. Oh. Keyboards, apparently. Sounds good. I swear to God, each time my phone slips in my hand when I use Disco, I almost call someone. I get a miniature heart attack. I mean, yeah. Makes sense. I should just clear my fucking contacts list. It's not like I call anyone. And no one really ever calls me unless it's, you know, for obvious scam calls or marketing or whatever. And I'm expecting, like, I'm actually expecting a call from somewhere, and I don't know when they're gonna call, but someday, maybe, hopefully. But then I get a phone call to them, like, okay, here we go, I gotta answer this one. I call it, no, it's some telemarketer again. It's whenever I'm expecting a call, the telemarketers know telepathically, instantly, that, you know, I'm waiting for a call. Fucking pieces of shit. I hate having a phone and then have fucking random ass people be able to call it. But I'm not expecting someone to call me anyway. I don't either. It's really fucking annoying when I am expecting a call and then it's not the one who I'm expecting to call. It happens every time. Yeah, exactly. If it's something important, they'll fucking send a paper mail or they'll text after. It's such an unbelievable invention of humanity that is just so criminally mishandled, yeah. Like, I had a friend trying to call me. And I had no idea it was them, so I didn't pick up. And they asked me like, why didn't I pick up? I say I don't answer calls. And then he asked me, what if it's like an emergency? And I'm like, what? I feel like, yeah, it would kind of suck if it's an emergency, but like, why me? Is it my fault if I don't want to answer? What if I don't have a phone? Nipples are straws for beginners. Shower thoughts. What? Nipple. Beginner straws. Ooh, gaga. Pond a diving nude. Okay, where's this? There we go. Let's get you cleaned as well. Pond diving hole. I think this is now clean. And how about the other side? What does this sign say? Go. Go. Pokemon go to the polls. God. No wonder she didn't make it to presidency. It was unbelievably cringe. When the elderly politician trying to be hip with the kids. Did someone use that as a campaign slogan? Was it Hillary Clinton? She didn't use it as a campaign slogan or anything, but she was talking about Pokemon Go and all that stuff. And then she was like, "Oh, well, what if she did that ad? Yeah, like, yeah, kids are playing Pokemon Go, but we gotta figure out how to get them Pokemon Go to the polls." And it was some unbelievably cringe shit. Yeah, it was back when Pokemon Go was really popular, and she was talking about how kids like playing Pokemon Go. And she, it wants me to throw myself down this down a flight of stairs or some shit. Is she trying to coax 9-year-olds into voting for her? Not anymore, she ain't. But you know who is trying to coax minors into using their platform? Good old Dan Clancy. It was kind of insane hearing Dan Clancy say shit like, oh, like, we should get more, like, kids onto the platform to watch streams. I'm like, what? It was on that day I thought, holy shit, this guy's actually very suspicious now. Like, there is no way you look at Twitch full of, you know, thirst traps and pool streams and all that, and then go, you know what, more kids should be on this site. What the fuck? Maybe get rid of the fucking hot tub streams, then, I don't know. Maybe. But there's... A fattest ass that puts actual porn to shame. This softcore is hardcore politics. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh my god. That's even an insane thing to even suggest. Like, there's no way he's that clueless what's going on Twitch. He's the fucking CEO. So that one streamer who streamed Fortnite using a shorts as the green screen. Yeah, there's that one girl who was trying to bend the Twitch meta. She's always doing like the lewdest shit. Hats off to her though. I gotta say, she's trying to game the system. Oh wait, she's always pioneering all those weird lewd Twitch metas, like like just having her sitting her ass on a fucking clear plastic chair and having that on the cam or whatever. Forgot her name. God, good lord, that lady has a fat ass. Twitch is quite the mess of a site. VTubers getting punished for shit, and then actual rule breakers getting at most like a slap on the wrist. I guess either Twitch I prefer the goon to them, or the other tier would affect my optics, so I won't elaborate. I'm just we all just say, oh, they're just goon to the real chicks, so. Cat and Feeny work like for like a 3-day ban and other things. She might have fallen off, but I don't know. She yelled at her cat, spat on her face. The cat even bit her at one point, so. I don't feel like the cat likes her very much. You get demoted for got actual animal abuse when the original poster. Yeah, both platforms are bad. That's why you do all of them. So when one fucking nukes you, you have somewhere to go. I guess I do have a Kick, you know, but I haven't streamed there. But hey, I don't know. If people think the YouTube chat experience isn't comparable, and I get yoded out of Twitch, and we'll probably become the most wholesome VTubing community on Kick. So I'm just saying. So. Only if they have streams of people shooting boars on stream. I wouldn't be enough, and unfortunately I don't shoot boars on stream. Spin. I wonder, you know, if I do get banned someday over Twitch, would I substitute it with Kick? At least I feel like I would simulcast over the Kick, at least for the duration of the ban. Do I feel like people have such animosity towards Kick, they would just deal with it and watch YouTube? check out K because it's the only place the stream would be on. It's either people go there because I'm there, or people just check me on YouTube, despite the kind of horrid chatting experience. I mean, it's not like I've never had my audience only on YouTube. That was when Twitch did some funny stuff before, and I gave it a go for some time. That's why there was like a little time span in, I think it was 23, where there was no Twitch streams. That's why the analytics are like empty for a couple of months. I remember I was playing BioShock Remake, and I finished it over on YouTube side. I was still Pink Catboy, the ad agent. Catboy. I do like how flexible address lore is. I can just bring it to whatever I want. Whole thing about anomaly extermination agency that can travel interdimensionally, so how flexible. It was a nice, I think it was a pretty nice setup. It was ambitious also, because it kind of allowed people to possibly have their own original characters in the agency. You know, sort of like bringing the community stuff together kind of stuff. Like now dream of being a world famous book author and then writing adrenal. Yeah, exactly, could do that. It's very open-ended after all. You don't have to limit yourself to one universe. Adra had like the cool 40s, 50s, 60s trench coat aesthetic, but still having like other modern stuff. It was like very time period ambiguous. You could have them pop up in the future or whatever, that wouldn't matter either. There was some crazy high-tech shit. Like they have a whole section of the Adra that is just basically very heavily armed cyborgs. Oh, they let you watch that Moon Probe robot in some map. We'll see. We'll see. Has it really been 2 hours already? Holy fuck. God, this game really washes that time away, huh? Oh, all that lore shit. Oh god. At least no one can ever complain about it if, you know. So, there are times when people complain about it, when a VTuber doesn't have any lore. To me, it's kind of weird. Because they treat VTubing as this template. A checklist that you have to scratch off. You gotta have model, check. Model has to have a lore, check. You have to post a schedule, check. It's like... That's exactly how you don't differentiate yourself, and that's how you just don't grow anywhere. Instead of finding your own strength, you're just trying to be like everyone else. Perhaps instead of catering to that, perhaps you just do something you like and you just be genuine. Because I've been shocked to notice how people just give a fuck when I just talk about stuff. Like just the most mundane things. Like, what the fuck for did people, I don't know, watch thousands and thousands of time me just observing a Tesla not being like Tesla not being keyed to fuck. That's fascinating. Of course, now to be a video. Here's an put avatar on screen. Tube. Essentially, yes. I mean, there's more to it, but it's also stuff that you learn on the go, right? But shit ass, you can't talk. Hey, not everyone is me. Most people are more like you, Fiddish. The bunch of shit asses who can't talk. And to be fair, I wasn't very good at talking when I started either. Hey, shit ass. I hate that meme. Hey, shit ass.
Hey, shit ass. Check out how hard I can shit.
Oh. But yeah, no. People, yeah, the whole thing about streaming is that when you start out streaming, the thing about streaming is when you start out, you're not probably good at any of it. Maybe one thing, if even that. And people get hung up on that. It's like, oh man, I'm not good at talking, I'm not good at chatting, I'm not good at gaming. Like, for most people weren't good at anything in the beginning. But that's the thing, it's not really talent for everyone. Some people just learn a skill. I've learned many skills while I've been VTubing. Most notably, I've learned kind of observing analytics and most notably for me, being really good at noticing what kind of YouTube stuff does really well and what feels like worth doing. So most of the time when I make long form content, I can kind of guess how that's gonna go. Like the success of the NPC voice chat and the slow diminishing returns of it, it was all predictable. It also got rid of the whole, oh well, I'm just unlucky, the algorithms fucked me over, you know. The more you do YouTube, the less it becomes about luck. When you're starting out, it's all about luck, right? You started out, you're just doing stuff and you hope. But even so, you just don't know what works. So it becomes luck because you don't see what works. So sometimes you get a banger and you're like, wow, I got so lucky. But really, you just happen to make something that works. For some reason, or one reason or another. One of my earliest success stories was a Minecraft animation, very crappy, but hey, my first 1 million views video I ever made. I don't think it's good by today's standards, even by then standards, but hey, kids like it. I know, because it's in a It's a big market. Minecraft players, there's a lot of them. So there's a lot of potential viewers, so... Modern Waffle 2 was better. Yeah? Like, objectively, quality-wise, yes, it was much better. A product of its time. Full of what the fuck boom jokes. But still. Honestly, it took way too long to animate that. I got my first very angry comment about it. Every time I even think of Sergeant Full, I just immediately think back to, you gotta learn not to aim down your sights like an ass. Look at ass. Remake would go hard. It will go hard, but I don't see where that would fit in my current content. Just make it one day and just upload it in Newgrounds. I feel like Newgrounds is a good fucking platform for that. It's so very free of, like, wow, why your content is like this, and like you can just do that crap, and it'll probably do well just because if it's good, you know. If it's good, it does well, and that's all. You don't have to fight for someone's clicks or whatever. It's probably gonna end up there. You'll end up there and be happy, successful. I mean, let's see. I don't even know why I changed my name on Newgrounds. Well, let's see. I think it's so very bad. Though, it's so very bad on today's standards, but I mean, like... Ah, shit, I did it. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Why did... Eh? I gave you the... yeah, oh god, why is it so laggy? Like, when I first uploaded, it was like 3.5 stars less. Why is it... Why is it 4.65 these days? Like, what the fuck? Why is it just climbed up? There's no new reviews or anything. It's just been climbing up. Also, the craziest thing about my Newgrounds account... joined on 7707. Oh, God. 229 medals, level 14. Is level 40 even that massive? Well, it reminds me of an Ecoraptor parody. Oh, man. Literacy from that era. Not the highest. Oh, yeah. Go up after migraine to the most one shits into headache coming back. Truly God's most struggling soldier. Hey, I'm recovering from food poisoning. Welcome. You wanna cry together? Mamma mia. God, I hope all eases soon. But yeah, oh man. I mean, I've entertained the idea of remaking Modern Waffle 2. But I feel like it would be so time-consuming. I don't know. The only reason I would do it is for myself. I feel like it would be so much time and effort for something like that. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. On the other hand, I don't even know what I'd use for it. I mean, the obvious answer is like, I just use Adobe Animate. I don't wanna, because Adobe sucks cock and balls. And the other option would be CSP. But I would need to pay like 200 for the EX version to have more than 2 frames or so. This PowerWash Sim is a chill. Yeah. It's a good yapping stream game. Hope I can get a couple shorts out of this. Kind of running dry on those. If you guys ever see a real good clipo or me yapping about something interesting, like something if you guys find interesting, and feel free to clip it. Because I do go through my clips, and if I find something particularly nice, I'll just import it to Streamladder and turn it into one of those shorts that I like to make, you know. If you're wondering where all those fancy schmuptitles come from, then yeah, Streamladder does those. I fix up the typos and stuff, and you know, all that. Chill in Helldivers in difficulty 5 decided to send 600 plus eliminates on me, not as chill as washing powerfully. Oh dear. One but King keeps being super clingy and bothering, can't quite focus. That's fine. I'm not saying you need to do that right now. I'm just saying, hey, that's an opportunity, and I do turn your hottest clips into hottest content. Imagine clipping a moment from my stream and then it gets turned into a short and it gets like 10 billion views. Wouldn't you feel kind of badass? Yeah, uploading shorts twice a day certainly has been having a compounding effect. The biggest, nicest thing about me being famous would be to afford hiring, like, an editor or, like, a dedicated clip hunter or whatever. But, Streamladder has been so nice. Since I'm very burned out of just editing videos. And Streamladder's been really nice. It takes clips and such and turns them into shorts. I mean, I do have to manually fix them up and edit them and cut them and like all that. But overall, it's a more simple process. It has a lot of tools that do things automatically. I'd probably use something like CapCut, but I don't know. How do I? CapCut still has. I still would have to download the clips. Manually put them into my project. Having something like Streamladder is also had a bit of an issue with Streamladder lately because they have, when you schedule uploads, they also have this really nice thing where you can use title templates and all that stuff. It's really nice, so I don't have to type a billion fucking hashtags for Instagram and TikTok and the whole YouTube description and all that. For some reason, at the end of the last week, it just stopped working. I had no idea. I had to save my templates into, like, Notepad++, and just copy paste them from there. A little like bothersome because, you know, if I'm paying monthly, a little bit monthly for it, then yeah, it'd be very nice if it would work properly. So I submit a bug report, and they got back to me after the weekend and actually got it fixed up. They were very mystified about it because they had no idea what the hell was going on, and they couldn't encounter the same bug, but they rolled out an update for it, and they actually managed to fix it without even seeing the error themselves. CapCut changed itself, so I can't make more than 2 edits without premium membership, then it corrupts my end of the project anyway. Yeah, I gave CapCut another go. I was like, okay, well, I'll give it a go. But it's so fucking painful to navigate if you don't have the premium whatever the fucker. Like, incredibly painful. It's like, if you want to use it for free, no, you basically cannot. Because everything is covered in those fucking premium effects. Like, I'm just trying to find a simple subtitle thing. But I cannot. Because I have to scroll through like 1 billion pay-to-use ones. Subscribe-to-use ones. Oh, by the downstick, so it makes sense for it to cost pain. Real. Gotta change and learn new one. Again. DaVinci's been very good for me for stuff. It's not so automatic, so you'll have to actually work, but you can still make some templates and whatever, whatnot. Yeah. If I make long form stuff, I'm still with DaVinci, and if I make shorts, I just let Streamladder do that stuff. Oh, Streamladder's been good. Yeah, some features I really like, some other ones don't. Though I swear, if the template stuff didn't start working, I would have probably just looked for something else and I don't know. DaVinci is fucking excellent. Like, the tiring thing about Premiere was that you couldn't make subtitle templates. Like, every project just had to be its own fucking thing. And you couldn't save templates. And Vegas is just a crash fest. Kennel. That's probably inside. Here we go. Yeah. But I also got DaVinci Resolve Studio, the whole thing. So I also get all the fucking fancy new AI stuff too. Like the upscaling and audio isolation and music remixers. Which work really well. And also in real time. Like, really well. Having an easy subtitle track where you can save your settings is a blessing. Yeah, and then just making something like a text plus. Like, if you want animated subtitles, you can just make your own template. Because, like, it has, like, its own After Effects type of thing built into it. So it has like this node-based graph system, and you can keyframe stuff. And you can basically make animated subtitles and then save them as templates. So you don't have to do that every time. A lot of nice things, but with something like Premiere, you would have to do that every time. And I think it's ridiculous. I know a lot of people out there just, you know, swearing by Premiere, but I don't know. I mean, the template, like, stuff is a bit, yeah. Rip bug screens on the Windows. Ah, it's alright, it's just the UK. Node graph, out of date. No. Wait, what the Sockmatic mud flaps? Oh, it's gonna be, yeah. Sockmatic. the souk. It's probably this one that's got some little parts. Porch window for you were kind of dirty. Where? Oh, right there. Okay. Who even likes the Illuminator? I didn't like the old Illuminator, and the current ones just sound even worse. I haven't played Helldivers 2 in a while. Good lord. Preston's newspaper. Oh, wait. This thing. Preston. Your newspapers, dirty. Me, I enjoy the struggle. Overseers are way too tanky. But Mr. Electric Bill gets the job done. Kennel light core. Oh my goodness. The kennel. Preston's tail. And Preston, let's get your tail. A garage wall. A garage. Oh. A garage wall. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, pipi. Kennel shelves. Oh no, we'll go back to the kennel. Shelve. Kennel roof. From the outside, I presume. See a little bit. There we go. Socomatic foot plate. Sukumatic. Maybe it's this one. Is this the boot? No. Foot plate. Foot? What's a foot plate? Foot plate. Rotor housing launch. Rotor. Capture ball. I feel like my projectiles clip through them at times. I've not played Lumen since their initial appearance. I will keep it that way since they look ass. I'm gonna... Maybe it shows itself if I do this. Ah, that's... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Front wall posts. What they posting about? Front wall posts. Can you see anything blinking? Porch wall. Porch wall, front door, porch. House wall. Wall stuff. Wow, guys, we can just hide multiple planets and we've not occupied them. Holy wowzer, we just teleported to the super Earth. Wow, eat my nuts. Oh, this. Yeah. There we go. Job's done. I did it. Wowie. Alright. Let's see. What's next? The Knit-O-Matic. The Knit-O-Matic. Man, Kyle would have loved this. right? The bot front died so we could get them. The bot front sits at 3 to 5k divers these days. How though? Bots are so easy. I was always in that front who thought bots were easier to deal with, but I guess they are easier to deal with if you're good at the sneaky. Can't really sneaky with the bugs all that well. I mean, sure you can do that, but bots are easier to avoid, I feel. When the map is in being rocket 24/7. Yeah. Yeah, bots are hell when you have 3 gentlemen aggroing. I guess the reason why I find bots so easy because I just kind of go off by myself and just do objectives like sneaky beaky like yeah, of course it's easy when there's no rockets being fired at you. But then bugs are so fucking relentless. Most people get used to that. King of the PowerWash. Thank you. So I made the scout armor with the detection range reduction. Hey, my man, now that I've switched the seats ready, the trick is making sure that whatever I engage dies. Sounds wonderful. But yeah, I like going sneaky. It felt so cool, just kind of going prone and just kind of going by the patrols. I don't know. I like that kind of shit. It's very cool. I've also been kind of thinking about the future aspects of the having my very own live tube. I mean, to be fair, I've had that, but like a very big, expensive, complex one. And of course, it starts from the character design, but yeah. I feel like a very cozy one, a very cute one. As fun as this smug tends to be, I want the first thought to be, wow, that's very comfortable, rather than, wow, that's very smug. It gets kind of tiring trying to be smug all the time to match the match the avatar. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm fine being a brat every now and then, but it's like I don't want people to come in with that expectation. It's more like a little treat every now and then. I'm at my best when I'm chill and stuff, I feel. With you. I guess the hair color and eye color is pretty much... it's pretty much settled, I feel. I don't think, I think I'm having like a... pale... muted green as hair color. I don't think I've ever had something like that. I've had... like pink and gradient, pink to blue and blonde. Did I see pink already? Purple, white, black. I've never thought about having green, but it could be kind of nice. I'm also playing with the idea of having slit pupils, like some of you were wondering about why we could have like more snake VTubers. I don't think I'm gonna be a snake, but maybe, I don't know. Then again, I feel like anything that's like pretty eyes is fine. I've always had those pretty eyes. I think that's important. Snake pupils, yeah, kind of like slit. Shoebill VTuber wear. I feel like I'm just gonna have regular ears. Bugtuber. I don't want to be Bugtuber when I don't like bugs. Someone else has to be that. Like, sure, you could make a cute bug girl like a moth girl or something, but it'd be kind of weird. The best bug with Matara. That's real. Worm too. You'll be worm food. Oh my god, I could have all the Stalker references. Yay. But I still want to be with the Eldritch stuff. It fits, seeing how long I've been doing the fucking content creation game. It's just fitting. So I'm still rolling with like the same lore, and it doesn't even really have to change because we're talking about the whole aspect of the Eldritch Gun having various vessels, so it wouldn't even be that weird to look different. The Eldritch Gem is the best one. I also think it mirrors me rather well. Like, who's a YouTuber who's been YouTubing since 2006? Besides DSP, I guess. We're just finding how close our lores are. Yeah, I have so many different kinds of lores. I just stuck with this because okay, old fart does stuff and likes to sometimes talk about the Netscape browser. I would totally make a video series called The Eldritch Archives and talk about old internet shit. Hey guys, remember Netscape? Talk about Netscape. Talk about LimeWire. What else can I fucking talk about? The old video formats like DivX and Real Media. Freaking, yeah, it just would be lovely to talk about Google Video. Because, you know, YouTube had their own video platform before they bought YouTube. Sweet 2005, yeah. ICQ message. Damn, ICQ wasn't much of a thing over here, so I haven't used it that much. There's more the MSN Messenger and stuff. Not even AOL, just very MSN Messenger. Betamax discussion. I'd probably be curious to talk about the hardware, but I'm not much of a hardware person. I'm more about the old internet experience person, because it's still kind of wild. thinking for, you know, I mean, it's not digital stuff, but also like thinking that people are not aware what the original Nintendo DS was is still kind of crazy to me. Geocities, wow. Geocities, Yahoo, all that. Ugh. 006 sound system, Dreamscape. All the internet was nuts from what I've heard. Oh, yeah, it was. It was. Like, fucking. Oh man, because Google Video, I have a very. Two distinct memories about Google Video. One, I watched Elfen Lied on Google Video. And it was the time when... it was the time when uploads weren't all that long. So all anime that you watched on Google Video or YouTube were in 3 parts. And... yeah, Elfen Lied, that way, in 3 parts. On Google Video. Part 1 out of 3, yeah. Fucking Elfen Lied was crazy. And then the other thing about Google Videos that I saw my first beheading video there, just there. It was just there. Like, it wasn't even like, wow, you gotta go on Lively. It's like, nuh-uh, it's just there. Among all the other crap in anime, whatever, just someone getting beheaded. I was gonna watch it with the screen pauses for violence. That sounds so convenient. The simpler times. Having both your anime and beheadings in one place. Yeah, the fucking Al-Qaeda beheadings. Amazing. Internet was such a wild west. And YouTube poop reigned supreme on YouTube. And we had You're the Man Now, Dog. Which I wasn't so familiar until the death of it. Its popularity. The anime. This would, yeah. Still, I was more on YouTube always rather than Google Video, and then Google bought it out. Holy fuck. I remember having my YouTube channel, and you could customize it so much, your channel page. You could have... I think you could have a banner, but you could definitely have a background. You could decide what kinds of panels were there and where you wanted them to be. You could choose your director type. You could... what else you could do on your funny little YouTube channel page? It had a lot of charm. Very personalized. Now it's just, you know, everyone's YouTube page looks the same. Aside from, like, what playlist they have on show. And what banner and avatar they have. Very boring. Of course, and the subscribe button isn't yellow anymore, and the ratings aren't stars. Good lord, if you have any kinds of rating system to begin with, it's just thumbs up now, unless you use something that show the dislikes as well. Like, on one hand, I don't like the dislikes, but on the other, it's also very useful. Like, whenever my videos get dislikes, I'm like, okay, what the fuck is... like, it doesn't tell me anything as a content creator, right? I'm just leave it. Like, I'd love to know why there's a dislike. I wanna make good content, so I wanna know what's wrong with it, but it's like... fuckers can just leave a dislike if they think I'm stinky. The fuck am I gonna do with that information? Is just a dislike there. But as a viewer, it's great, like, if there's some fucking terrible scam-ass video that doesn't help you in any way, or... it's absolutely great having dislikes. Bit of a damn annoying thing as a content creator. But now, but they've done the worst thing. I can see dislikes on my videos, so I can still be fucking confused. But if people don't install extensions, they can't see dislikes. So they've taken the good thing about it, which is helping people to avoid shit-ass content. Like, yeah, like, okay, cool. I can see them, so I can just fucking despair about it, thinking, like, what, why? Why is there a dislike on this just finally produced video I poured my heart and soul into? Is this someone can just leave that? And just leave? No elaboration? Meanwhile, the viewers are like, oh yeah, has 5 million likes, so it's gotta be good, but then it says like 5 billion dislikes, but they don't know that. The average user doesn't fucking install browser extensions. Didn't change shit, people still dislike videos at about the same rate, yeah. But the thing is, you can't see them now, so now the big advertisers are like, wow, this doesn't look bad anymore. The dislikes only being visible to uploader makes them feel more personal. That too. Like, remember that one Russian guy lately who was just in my stream, who just absolutely refused to say anything in English, and then of course, I don't know what he's saying. I don't read him. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you. And then I see the Cyrillic's getting bigger. I'm like, okay, why are you still sending messages and even larger? Then I just, oh, they just called me a bitch because I didn't read their fucking messages out loud. Like, and then like that's the only stream that has a dislike. It's like, wow, okay. It doesn't say anything about the quality of my content. It just didn't like that. They just didn't like the way I behaved towards them. Which is, you know, them behaving in a very embarrassing way, and, you know, like, grow and reflect as a person, please. That's the only thing I can hope. That is fucking ridiculous. What are you doing? Put the name and address and shit. And I'm just gonna send a predator drone. Fuck you. I don't know what to do now. This is a child dating app and matched for a guy I don't know how to talk to people. Damn. Good luck. Yeah, I don't like to use dating apps. I'm not... Let's see, I ain't looking. I just wanna do stuff I enjoy, and it is what it is. I hate chasing. I started hating chasing for things. Fucking panic on it. Some kid spamming that in Cleo's shower, and she was streaming Minecraft later. Call her a terrorist in unbanned. Wait, that Cleo? Wowie. Holy crappy. Iconic moments. There are quite a couple of things I don't like it when people come into my channel. Like, it's... When people come in here and advertise whatever, like, I don't think people have done that in a very long time, though. Like, coming onto my stream and asking me to watch their stream, etc. I don't really care about that, and it's such an ineffective thing to do. Like, you go on someone else's stream and you're trying to just pull other people to your stream, like, huh? Are you stupid? I don't even know if that's like, I'm like, some people come and just ask 100 questions. Oh yeah, they do, yeah. I don't know. Am I being detained? The US experience. How many people are in your base? And I don't mind those, but then there are some people who come in here and just ask me to do things. I'm like, I'm not a fucking monkey. Like, I know I'm here to entertain people and stuff, but, you know... You don't come here and try to dehumanize me, you know? It's a bit fucking weird. It's like, hey, can you say this? Can you do that? It's like, no, actually, I can't. I mean, I could, but I don't wanna, for you. I don't wanna do that. I'm entertaining people in my own ways. I remember someone trying to guilt trip me. It was like, you know, because my old description was like, hey, I like making people happy. You know, that's true. I do like making people happy. But then someone, like, just asked me to say something in like, I don't know, like, not even different languages, asked me to say something very specific. And then I said it, and then they asked me to say something else too. And I'm like, okay, that's enough. Like, this is all starting to feel very suspicious. And then they're like, well, why won't you say it? Why won't you say it? You don't want to make people happy? I was like, what the fuck? Like, how do I know that you're not trying to bait me into saying something and then be like, he said it, I'm gonna clip it out of context and report it to Twitch or something. It's a very real thing, and you don't know that unless you're streaming yourself, like, you know. But this was like years ago. Funny enough, while I was streaming Payday 2, which is one reason why I don't stream Payday 2 anymore, because fucking people can be weird. Like, why is it always the co-op players? You'd think co-op players would be the most chill, but no, it's not even true. What is your opinion on currently trending thing? Well, are you going to play a video game? What do you think of another streamer? Well, what do you think about the drama between streamer and different streamer? What is your opinion on product? What is your opinion about Hassan Piker? Same vibe as Discord lawyers. You said no porn in general, but nothing about no furry porn in general. That's why I think my Discord rules has the, hey, you know, don't try to cheat the system. We both know what these rules mean. There's no loopholes. They're like, right, but wah. It's like, God, fuck it. You have some common sense. You're just trying to be funny. Also, I'm very tired of the people who just come to my stream and do the whole hiding behind 7 layers of irony. Like, all messages could be condensed to kappa. You know, I'm just tired of it, because I'm not here putting on like a mask or anything. It feels a little disrespectful. When everything is just this kind of fucking irony layered mask. The point of the masks. Good lord. Just make me out. Just take me out the back and shoot. Tell me you're a transhuman and watch the Confused Transhumanist. I mean, I would say transhumanism is pretty fucking cool. I want to be an android. Hell yeah. It's weird when people just can't be honest. Like, I don't mean like they need to relieve all of their secrets to me, no, but just, you know, you don't have to be so layered with irony, right? Manual transmission of manifest. VTubers probably going to be more like their true selves. They have that layer on it. That's how I see it. Well, not all VTubers. There are those who put on a persona, definitely. That's like one big thing you can do with VTubing. Like, some VTubers put on a whole persona, right? And some are really good at it. like playing in person. Like, I feel like most try to do that. Like, at least trying to stay in lore. But I don't really do that. While I do have like a lore and stuff. This is my stream. It's just me being me, and people can, you know, people can be comfortable with me in here in stream because I don't try to be mean to anyone or anything, and you know, I engage people with sincerity. Just like that fucking video game. Shit, man, tits. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this thing is like people just are afraid of being sincere. So instead they just they hide behind all those layers of irony, and it's like, it doesn't amuse me. Like, it doesn't fool me. And I certainly don't find it amusing. People try too hard to be funny, and then they just aren't funny. It's like, oh god, I gotta make it funny. I'm in front of the streamer now. It makes me more feel like, hey, well, since you want to be the clown, why don't you come over here? Fucking cunt. Come over here. You want to be the fucking clown. So. I don't have anything personal against people, but it's just like a pattern I'm tired of seeing. You know, it's just 4+ years of this. You don't think I haven't seen all the jokes already that the average Twitch bro has to say? Like, come on. Come on. It's like still being stuck on, like, Rage comics or something. Like the old ones. Coming in with the Icon has cheeseburger. I'm just kidding. Sincere is here to be mocked on the internet, saying with the movies, everything is quippy lines and bad joke. He's right behind me, isn't he? Well, hello, Marvel. You will get tired eventually or sleep horribly. What, like Dr. Disrespect? I don't know, but you can definitely have like a lore thing, and you can, you know, stay in character. I mean, a lot of VTubers do that. But of course, they can of course talk about real things too. The lore is more for the fun stuff, but it's not like a psalm for most. Yeah, Marvel writing is fucking horrendous. I mean, at first it was like kind of, it's funny, but now it's like, oh my god, please shut the fuck up. Not everything needs to be a fucking joke. I guess when I say, like, I'm kind of humorless, I more mean I'm tired of the humor that plagues everything these days. Because it's not really funny. It's funny perhaps because people haven't heard them 5,000 times yet. But it's like, I may have not heard, like, a specific joke 5,000 times, but I definitely heard enough jokes to see that, you know, pattern and what leads to it. Gorilla Marvel Cape shit has hit the movie. 9/11 of media, the Marvel Live League Mexican girl changed the being written by Mar. He's right behind me, isn't he? Wow. What a headless day is gonna be. Make it stop, man. You know, get it out of my head, man. Get out of my head, man. Yeah. But I'm glad some people here in the chat do engage me with sincerity. I appreciate it. And I appreciate that people do trust me enough to tell me about their day. Because, you know, I do be curious. I actually am curious. I'm a prime people watcher. I mean, if I go on VR chat, I just go and lie down there and eavesdrop on people and just like, this is interesting. Someone's talking about their day at the bread shop. You know, you're not an annoying Finnish, no. You are very far from annoying Finnish. You could say he saw that copy. So everything emotional being underscored by the bad joke or relatably awkward. Real streamers are parasocial for their own viewers. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I do want you guys to buy my Dakimakura for non-monetary reasons. I just want to hear how much you've been squeezing it to death, maybe. Does the hive mind count? Always does. Always does. I will not have merch of this model ever for obvious reasons. Well, you know, maybe the next one. Ooh. Still no idea how I'm gonna outfit that next model. I want to find a nice character designer who can give me their opinion about things. Be nice to get someone from the Great East, because it seems like West don't like the cute and funny, so... Hey. Hey, 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 hey. I say hey. What's funny? Millennial humor, as it's the other term I heard for this, since the people writing Marvels are that demographic. Probably that. Just being run down. Getting too much. Just mainstream manifestation of it. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's like a drip. Go on. Be totally fucking awesome to have some Kiss Like a Drip going on, but man, that doesn't fly on Twitch either. It would be criminal to hide that hip, you know. Oh no. John.
John Bob Frederick asked me, would you kindly write a song using god-awful fucking garbage Marvel tier writing? Please, thank you, Mr. Draggle. I'm on that Marvel cape shit flow. Watch me go, yo. Every punchline's he's right behind me, isn't he? A pro, so low. Quips like a factory. It's a farce, bro. Murdered media. Got that quippy.
He didn't even finish it with a bow. Wow, quippy. Wow, you know that's so over there. Don't compliment my beard and I respond with thanks, I grew it myself. So I almost feel like this style is just a direct rejection of former media, parallel to how video games went from dirty brown in the 2000s to cheerful and color regardless of genre, people shitting on the previous aesthetic. Bro, I want my piss filter! I had that term because millennial humor is also fortune stuff and a ton of other things. Baywag. More Marvels is just, what if every character spoke like Spider-Man from the old comics? I need to save media. I need to release the fucking books. I feel like that wouldn't save shit. You know, imagine if I released like a really successful book, they would just butcher it on the fucking big screen anyway. It's like, hey, what if we just added some Marvel jokes in here? It's just like, oh my god. I would just go cry to Tarantino to save me or something. I just move shit with my mind. I'm gonna move this fucking chat somewhere else if this fucking goes on. Jesus. Oh, God. Video games having the same tier of writing, but also having no, like, visual identity of their own is... Oh, God, fuck. Like, that moved shit with my mind game because I forgot what it's called, because they never have any memorable names. They never have any memorable art style. Like, it's all the fucking same. Like, what horse shit. So you're way closer to the character because you control those three, which makes it 10 times worse. Yeah, it makes it even worse because, you know, in games where you have multiple choices and you ever feel like you just pick the choice that's the most that fits you, you never feel like, well, I wouldn't say that, but I guess I have to go with this. But then it's even worse with these kind of games where none of the options are what you would want to say. It's just some kind of girl boss shit. Like, I would never say that to anyone. It makes me shudder that someone would fucking talk to me in that manner. No real human would say that. What the hell is this? I love Mass Effect Andromeda. Yes, yes, version 2. Literally hit slightly disagree, and then you pick the slightly disagree, and then it's just another yes. Is this just Dustborn? Let's get Bonmin to play Dustborn again. Sarcastic. Yeah, the V2 is the sarcastic yes. I hate it when multiple choices are condensed to, like, one word. Or they are tonally different what the character is gonna say when you choose them. Why would you make Bunmin go through that pain? I feel like Bunmin goes through so much pain through her own accord. You know? You just have her play Near Life is Strange, the OG Dustborn. You can't unsee once you play Dustborn. Oh. Didn't Life is Strange had that very real line though about I have to find someone to blame because if I don't, it's my fault, and I don't like it when something's my fault. That shit's making me yeek out. Oh, that's just human nature. Yeah, but it's an actually fucking brilliant quote. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, washing's done. Woo. I like how Valve writes diverse characters like it's nothing, though. Beloved by everyone. People love Alex Vance. People love Coach and Eli and all that. Yeah, private companies things are nice. Really hoping the publishers are just gonna be like, you know what, we just didn't do the DEI stuff. Really hoping. Here's to hoping. It seems like there's a bit of a shift, and finally noticing that people would rather play Stellar Blade than Avowed, or Unknown 9, or the girl that can move shit with her mind, and Concord. Good fucking lord. It means more self-destruction. I want to play good games. Like, indies are super nice. But I miss that era of just being hyped up for a nice AAA title. Used to be something like every other month at the very least. Now it's like every other year at best. I thought, goddamn. I feel like it has to be some fucking money laundering process rather than an actual attempt at making good video games, because holy fuck, it's so tone deaf. When you are traded public, your customers are not the people buying products, it's the investors. Yeah. And I mean, hey, BlackRock just gives you money if you just fill up a checklist, you know, of, hey, is your game diverse enough? Good, we'll just give you all the money you want. So it's kind of irrelevant if your game sells well. You just make the money just by making a diverse product. And it's weird. What if we convince Bummin to play Mines? What if we convince Bummin to collab with me? Can we get Bummin to collab with me with like a horror game? Bummin doesn't want to play a horror game. But Bummin does want to play 5K, which is... we did play 5K, but that was off stream. That was nice, though. I would just enjoy the aspect of immortalizing a collab with Bunmin. That would be very exciting. I'm still shocked you play 5K. Me? Me? Why? Why is it shocking? It's like a fucking game made for me. Large bugs. Has crabs. And when I first bought the game, when I backed it, it didn't even have those. Other than that, it doesn't have any other bugs. I'm not scared of crabs. You know, I don't have a particular phobia for, you know, crabs. Put a very scary discovery into stream chat channel. Eh? Yeah, I don't have Discord open right now, so I'll have to go discover it later. I'm glad it doesn't have actual bugs. It does have, like, there's just all kinds other weird things, but no, like, bugs. Little Corvui and big bombing. No. Oh god. What the fuck's happening? You know what's funny? When Banmin and Maxi were playing Dark Tide, and they invited me there too, and I don't remember. I said like hi Ban Mom or something at some point. I didn't get scolded, so is that the dynamic? I think Maxi was like, wait, is it not Ban Aunt? You're not beating the allegation. Why am I trying to beat him? I'm fucking leaning on that joke. I'm just testing the waters, how much I can fucking bully Banmin about. But she doesn't seem to fucking mind it. Honestly, there was that one tweet, she seemed to just lean into it again. No position sounds like we are in. Yeah, Maxi was asking like, hey, why is it Ban Mom? I thought it was like Ban On. I'm like, I never called her Ban On. That's more like a lurker thing to say. Joining the war on the allegations on the side of allegations. It's fucking real. Allegations on the war on allegation. Oh. Imagine having Banmin over for like a median night. It'd be something like Dark Tide, 5K, or just cursed things. Food torture with Banmin. Sharing Banmin with vegan kebab is the long-term goal. Though I wonder if she knows about it. I do know she's seen the Half-Life videos. So it makes me wonder if she's seen more than that. Boxer roulette with Banmin, I guess. Yes, L, hello. How it feels to make the Banmin joke and it's a picture of wolf in sheep's clothing hanging off the mouth. I found out that Google AI now knows about me. Feels weird. Really? I wonder if that's because Pippa. I wonder if it knows about me though. It would be kind of funny. Now it knows about you too now. Wait, what? Really? What does it say about me? Eldritch boy wife vtuber. What does it say, boy wife? Wowie. I'm like unreasonably happy about my screen cap of you sitting on Banmin's slap making the rounds into her circles directly. Should add Banmin's son as well. I think people are just calling me Bun daughter, so we're just going with Bun daughter. She streams games and also engages in general chat. I mean, hey, I always say my pronouns are any. I don't care. You want me to engage in that real Otokonoko experience? Yeah. Just get fooled, silly. Oh my... Fellow big gender. Gender big. Oh my god. That's good. One of the most specific claims of all time. One of the times of all. Times New Magazine. That's like 95% of Twitch! It knows about both Twitch and YouTube channels, at least. Does it know about my TikTok and Instagram, though? Probably not. I can't do much on Twitch besides play games or twerk. Oh, shit. Time to expand the booty. I mean... Can expand. Wow. Wait, which one was the, Wait, hold, what the fuck? I don't remember. No, this does not have the toggle. Shit, we have to switch to the more expensive one. The 4K version. New model will be bottom heavy. I don't actually remember which one it... What the fuck? Alright, calm down. Which fucking button it was? Combination. Right control F12. Ah, you know me, I'm Shimp. You know me. You just do drinking. Shh. Get it off. I don't know. New model will still be cute and funny. No worries. Big reactors, yeah. I see a lady. I see a person. I see a person I like. Congrats on V Shoujo debut, by the way. What? What? Corvui known for streaming a variety of Con England games like Zenless Zone Zero, Senran Kagura Burst Renewal, and the Disgaea series, as well as general just chatting segments. She also participates in events like Summer Game Fest and streams games like Yakuza 6. Corvui is part of the V Shoujo agency. What? Well, damn, I didn't know. Where's my fucking royalties? Came back to Big Connie. Yeah, people talk about something. I don't remember. I don't remember. Something happened. I do like how well rigged this is, so I wish my future model was just well rigged. Maybe not so much in the boy born department, but you know, the face. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I don't have to suffer in this heat. I can just turn on the fan that's across my room because even the lowest setting is a bit too much. Oh, that feels good. Oh yeah. Perfect VTuber mode has GTA 4 physics for the rack and maybe Half-Life for everything else. Aww. Aww. Hydration also, it is. Especially since I'm recovering from the food poisoning. Yeah. Because, yeah, I would have known exactly if I had known about it earlier that the caviar jar was just slimy. That ain't right. Shouldn't be. Food being slimy is not a very good sign. And man, I ate so much of it too, so of course I got bleeding. Of course I got hit the hardest. Of course I got hit by earlier. My mom got away with just feeling like she wanted to puke. And a couple extra bathroom visits. Mine, yeah, a couple extra bathroom visits and fucking bleeding. Yeah, fucking amazing. At least I feel like it's slowly out of my system now, so... Ugh. Ugh. Never fun with the internal bleedings, is it? Oh, maybe I'll skip on the coffee tomorrow just to be safe, though. Cold brew is nice, but cold brew is also not the most gentle type of brewing. I don't know. Let's eat some plasters and bandages. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, big props to ChatGPT for helping me keep my nerves intact. Living with anxiety, especially something like a health anxiety, is fucking awful. Huh? 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 What? Huh? Is it that odd? Because the last thing I want to do is Google MD it. Because, you know, ChatGPT likes that. I'm just projecting ever since I started actually using ChatGPT. Projecting? No, because... You know, because... ChatGPT is written to be very kiss-ass or whatever. You know, for the lack of better term. So it's generally really fucking nice talking to ChatGPT. Especially something like this. It's... If I feel anxious about my health, I can just chat to it about it. And it usually give me way more grounded ideas than my fucking head likes to give me. It's incredibly biased, yeah. I want to buy back more when I go on my round when it comes to my beliefs. Yeah, it just will not. But I think it's kind of nice when it doesn't do that, when I'm having an attack of anxiety. The other option is just to Google it and make it worse for myself. Starting every... That's a great, amazing, perfect... Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a kiss ass. It does get a little annoying, although you can probably give it a prompt to be less so. Have you guys never get into chatbots? I mean... Of course I'm into chatbots, but you know, it's more for the funny... Like, yeah, I'm not gonna be like that one kid who's gonna just kapow and then have parents blaming the company. No, I mean, just like, I just do it for fun. And I turn on prompt to make your own chat bot. The most I'll do is, you know, some character AIS stuff. I'm gonna just describe it, because fucking there's no specific character I want to chat up to. But I cringe too much for it. What is extreme obscure information regarding an animal I heard before? Make whole roleplay system with LLMs. I mean, I have my local model, but usually for smart reasons. You know, when I want to know about stuff, and ChatGPT is like, no, I can't do that. That's too lewd. Well, gee, sorry. Well, gee, sorry, I have a wild imagination. But, you know, the local's a bit fucking silly regardless. My friend has died. Free of that man. I would most probably do that, but I do not care that much. Freaky little shit. I'm definitely freaky. The thing is, I don't make it other people's problems. I'm not suddenly gonna start promoting on OnlyFans. You know, all that shit. It comes to lowering the filters, but you can still bypass it. OpenAI themselves have considered allowing people to just do that, so it's 100% in the code, it's just not given the permissions. If they want to win, they would allow it. They would win. Dungeon AI, AI, oh, AI dungeon, oh dear. Oh. Oh, well, that's a... Ooh. I hope done... Oh, you... Oh, I wouldn't touch that shit with a 30-foot pole. At least these days when other options exist. Remember when AI Dungeon 2 was the big thing? I do remember, and then it just kinda... You know, banned all the anime stuff, but then kept the furry shit in, because they gave him a lot of money. The alternative? The fuck? There's so many alternatives. The most prominent being novel AI. Novel AI is also the one that has its own image gen. They're also making their own chatbot service, which I forgot the name of, but it's still in progress. Or, you know, ChatGPT. It's just that novel AI is for creative writing, and also the diffusion model pretty nifty. I remember they had GB3 being at the cutting edge. Cutting balls, but no, novel AI is nice. You can actually write stuff. I hate having, like, all these safeguards for writing fiction. It's like, holy fucking shit. It's... Imagine trying to write detective comics and it's like, oh, you can't talk about murdering someone. Like, fucking... I'm not breaking my random animal fact checker just to let Hex Maniac put my head on her thighs and smother me. I mean, try novel AI. I think it does have a trial for it and different tiers. It has different tiers, yeah. You're gonna mention even stuff like old 10 years old laptop. And when censorship was frowned upon, especially when censoring artistic vision was considered fascist. Fascistic. Fascist. Fascism. Fascinate. Fish stick. Fish. Fascistic. Fish stick. But nowadays it's totally fine if it's wrong thing. You know, they wouldn't be able to write Lolita these days. You know, the book Lolita, not the fashion. This is especially weird when their approach to that stuff was walled garden, that basically everything was allowed for unpublished works, and it's only if you want to publish the regulations kicked in. And novel AI at least allows you to do all that shit. They wouldn't be able to write Mein Kampf today. What? Such as censorship. People always advocating for censorship always end up on the side of, why, no, not the things I like, no! What the heck? Censorship always on the move, never stopping for things you like. Reports in unpublished works would be unread, less ignored. Yeah, novel AI is pretty neat though. It's got pretty much the same kind of interface as AI Dungeon. So I haven't used AI Dungeon in fucking ages. Because, well, there are obvious reasons. I didn't think the leopards would eat my face is how censorship works these days. I feel like that's how censorship has always worked. Because I don't feel like it ever would have stopped for anyone. Never see general C++ code on less under 18 accounts because it is unsafe. Damn right, should just wrote everything in Rust or whatever. I don't even know, man. I don't even code. Bless your heart if you want to start researching it. Yeah, it did write Rust. A knit-o-matic. Just knits. Next, Kaczynski. Aww. It's another LM layered over the main one. Oi, 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 oi. bombs or... Get shit out irrelevant symbols so the censoring LLM gets context absolutely demolished and then anything goes. Wow. We're getting technical, we're getting sneaky out here. It's funny. I think they should just let us write some sexo. As long as it doesn't instruct, you know, making pipe bombs or some shit. It's weird. I always found it weird that violence is absolutely fine, but then showing a little bit of skin is like, whoa, my goodness. Cover that shit up. I can see your ankles, milady. Somehow Neuro's filter works too. Filtered. Neuromatic button. Jesus. So misinput! You calm the fuck down! Or backwards to kiss the ass of the user is because they're being trained to be comically good in terms of morals due to also making AI evil even neutral, ending human in the long run. Unless AI we reach AGI, AI is not. It's not really possible, right, to make an AI evil. It just does what it is programmed to do. Like AGI is a whole different thing about what we have right now. It's not suddenly gonna be evil. Now we have neuro. I remember seeing a video about that whole thing. Why Quebbleclaw was absolutely fucking punished, and why Neuro is so beloved. Though I still remember seeing that absolutely butthurt person who was really fucking mad because Neuro got so many subs, breaking the hype train record and all that. So it was really butthurt, like, oh my god, the AIs are taking our jobs now. Personally and care was slop shit. The thing with Neuro is like everyone loves to collab with Neuro, and it's like someone made that themselves. It's not like fucking AI schlop. Someone built that gal. That's like the difference. She wouldn't be anywhere near as popular, yeah. The love and care is like it's a passion project. Weedle just Weedle is in some comics. There's one guy who made, you know, a fucking AI VTuber. As soon as Tuto started appearing on stream, she skyrocketed. Yeah, serious person, and you know, and all the VTubers are absolutely fine, just chilling with Neuro. They think it's fun. It's very different from like AI image generation and all that stuff, and things like Quebbleclaw. Hey Hakuro, how are you? Neuro the Dream collab. Be kind of sick. I don't know if I would vibe with Neuro so much. It seems very a bit sassy for my comfort. I'm good, thank you. Oh, wishy. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I doubt AI will get much better until we move on from silicon computing. Computers went from entire rooms filled with parts to what we have now. If you want to run an AI at larger scale, you're back 1940s space and heat requirements. I think right now it's like a nifty assistant. Some people rely on a bit too much sometimes. And yeah, YouTube being flooded with that shit is a little annoying. And you know, Borus and art being flooded with that stuff is really annoying too. OpenAI loses millions from people just thanking the AI. I never thank it, but I just engage with it, you know, in a polite and genuine manner. You can blacklist it on your browsers. Yeah, but the thing is, you want to find a reference picture of something. Google is full of AI generated slop. Pinterest is full of AI generated slop. Not all people flag their AI stuff as AI. Some stuff is still AI, real fixed up AI stuff. You go on Pixiv, yeah, some people flag their stuff as AI generated. Doesn't stop me from finding that. Yeah, because like some people don't want to tag their shit as AI because they wanna fool people into thinking it's the legit shit, but even though it's not. Like, yeah, you can toggle and filter it, but in the end of the day, some people just choose not to tag it properly for the reason that they don't get as much exposure. I like to thank AI for giving me good answer with shit like, okay, cool, thanks, JetGPT, I love you, or, alright, thanks, JetGPT, I don't know what I'd do without you in my life. You say thank you. OpenAI has burned $10 million for you because you thanked it. I switched to either fully AI generating stuff or at least doing AI assisted. Shexio? Yes, I just call myself with... I mean, I know Shexio. Hey, come on. It ain't all that bad. Shexio is like... I mean, Shexio, you know, obviously using some AI assistance here and there. I'm a CSR enjoyer though. I mean, yeah. It's a very unique style. No idea what happened after the CSR thing. I mean, I don't think nothing much changed. People called Shexia out, I still think. I believe Shexia would still be doing stuff. I haven't checked or anything, but I don't see why Shexia would have stopped doing anything. Seem the kind of person who just keeps doing shit regardless. Because someone is giving them money, you know? I mean, yeah. Pull yourself out with Chexio. I mean, I openly talk about how much I like Warakuma. Last post was 3 hours ago. Wow, damn. Yeah, I have a lot of artists I like. post almost every couple of days. Ain't no way. Yeah, I know normal artists doing with that kind of. I think that's a bit telling, right? It's like as if I put out Half-Life NPC voice chat every other day. 20-minute videos fully edited, right? That's how it feels. Sad to report that adoring fan died taking a full blast in the face from a storm atronach. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Still no news on Johnny Thomas' public execution day. I heard that he might be facing 46 years for some kitty stuff. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, we kind of knew. So, yeah. That shit's definitely a real thing. Yes, hell yeah. Yeah, as reported by our boy Legal Mindset. Yeah. Our boy was on Dexter, though. Hold on. Let me pull up. Let me go find it. For the charges. For the charges. Let's see. Not Sexer though. Dexter though. They should make one that's called Sexerto. I pull up the Dexerto search and the first thing I see is a 6-year-old boy with terminal cancer has died after fulfilling his wish to meet viral hippo Moodang earlier this year. Bro, what? Rest in peace, kiddo. Yeah, that's what I thought about Potato. Blumhouse has officially acquired the rights to the Saw franchise, any shows and any property that features Jigsaw. Ninja says streaming will be impossible in the next 6 to 12 months if AI clips aren't filtered properly. There's going to be AI of me saying the most racist, crazy, ridiculous, unhinged shit, and there will be people who think it's real. Ninja, you kinda did that yourself years ago already, so... You should pre-fire it and say it before AI can. That ninja guy can lick my balls. Oh, so that's his plan. Something Elden Ring, there's the Moodang thing, Beat Saber, Snoop Dogg's $5 million streaming setup. What the fuck, Snoop? Aiden Ross purchased shit. Honkai Star Rail player sued. Aiden Ross. Ah, there we go. Johnny Somali is under investigation for child sexual harassment in South Korea. He could face up to 46 years in prison if combined with previous charges. Damn, they should just give him 50 for that. And then combine the other charges. The investigation stems from a September stream where he made inappropriate comments about children. Oh my goodness. Ever dependable vote archivist. Let's see. Ramsey Khaledi's Smile is on trial in South Korea for a series of on-stream antics. On-stream antics is one way to put it. On September 30th, Somali streamed from the theme park Lotte World and played text-to-speech claiming he wanted to engage in appropriate acts with children. They did indeed decide not to bring this to trial, Legal Mindset said, but at the point they didn't have all the information, they didn't have all the evidence. Now, however, it would seem like things have changed. Ismail's alleged actions could be in violation of Article 17 of the Child Welfare Act, which includes committing sexual harassment against a child that may make him or her feel sexually ashamed. The consequences for such actions, if guilty, is a maximum of 10 years imprisonment with labor or a fine of up to 5 million won, $36,200 US. Not only that, but Legal Mindset also said there would be multiple counts of violating the Child Welfare Act, so the punishment could be even more severe. If Ismail ends up being charged, it would add at least 10 more years to his maximum sentence, pushing it to 46 years total. Somali's next trial date is scheduled for August 13, 2025, and will be a full day of testimony. Jesus, that's still a couple of months away. Whoa! Correction on the article. Currently faces 12.5 years max. If child's sexual harassment is added, it would push to 22.5 max with 1 count from Legal Mindset himself. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Not enough. Is that enough for him to learn? Will he, like... There's something seriously wrong with that guy. There's no way. More. Once again, AI actual Indians. Oh my god. Of course, in Kylo Ren's voice. Yeah. I thought about that and like the old Fortune more stuff. It is kind of gross that you can just have TTS like that playing. I saw that clip. It was fucking gross. It's like in the Lotte world. Like it was in the space where children were queuing up for something. And then that shit just starts blaring. That is fucking irresponsible. But, yeah. Greetings, Toad vocalist. Ah! I do be. It's the great Simo Hauha. Feels illegal addressing my YouTube chat while I'm simulcasting Twitch. I'm so moving to kick if I get banned on Twitch for just fucking saying hi to my YouTube chat. Twitch streamers all deserve the jail. Number one reason I hate kick. YouTube, yeah, I talked about it earlier on the stream, but Twitch has been cracking down on simulcasting rule breakers, which apparently includes addressing any other platform in any way. So yes, if someone gives you $1,000 super chat, you're just supposed to ignore them or you get banned on Twitch. The stream on Pornhub at this point is probably a more chill place overall. Motherfucker, I'm trying not to have that kind of connotation to me. I don't think I can do that with the cute and funny model, you know. Some child endangerment slam is gonna be given to me. Yeah. My YouTube chat is kinda slow, so... Though I feel like nothing's gonna happen if no one just goes and explicitly reports me. It's not like I'm a big streamer anyway. Ugh. Nothing ever happens. The most I've gotten out of Twitch is the one warning because I didn't tag sexual content while I was streaming VR chat on a beach. I bless Spotify. I don't believe you can have separate vote audio tracks there. I'm using the stream elements thing for OBS. I don't remember what exactly is this fucking thing called. Stream. I don't know. See live something. So that's what I'm using for simulcasting, and it does allow you to have different audio track for YouTube. So I could have like track 1 where Spotify blares, and I can have track 2 where Spotify is excluded. But I don't. I just play my... It's less of a hassle when I play some DOA Syndrome stuff. I mean, sure, it would be nice to play some Spotify, but yeah. YouTube's a little PC about that. But so far, if I get like copyrighted stuff on my YouTube watch, it just kinda doesn't let me monetize, and I have to go and remove them. I can just have my BGM running, sure, but silly. I mean, yeah. But you can have separate track for YouTube. That is still in the realm, but you know. Of course, if it's not a big priority, then, you know, just one platform. I mean, aren't you being the micro-celebrity, niche micro-celebrity, it probably isn't the biggest priority for you to simulcast anyway. Guess it's handy for me to have just my VOD saved without having to separately upload them. Hey YouTube, YouTube realizes that I'm not dead. Just because I stream somewhere else. Then again, I do my 2 daily YouTube shorts and whatnot. Washing. Oh my god, it's almost 1 AM. Jesus. Okay, I think I'll finish this, and then that's gonna be a stream. It's been very nice. I wonder what I'll do tomorrow. Is Endless Zone 0, Senran Kagura, who knows? And the pile of Twitch is about to be sued for shit moderation. It's funny because in the whole article about simulcasting guidelines, they say that they will give a heads up, a warning before they issue any bans, but it doesn't seem to have been the case. It's still very open, it's still very unclear what the hell's going on. Flywheel. My knowledge of this shit has been very fragmented. If they try to change that without telling people, everyone in the EU can sue them. Oh yeah. He's like monopolizing a platform. Feels kinda... Dude, drop the EU. I dare you. Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot that they dropped Korea until Chaser mentioned it. Yeah. Oh, Nutty was banned. Yeah, that's kind of what started all this. Nutty tweeted about it. And, still a little unclear what that was all about. It could be the simulcast, it could be because Nutty was talking about TikTok tutorial stuff. His chat widget has both YouTube and Twitch combined. Yeah, and he himself mentioned that, he was talking about TikTok. It could have been that too. Something about the TikTok tutorial or something. So Twitch might have not liked it. And was it? I don't think it was Nutty. Might have been Nutty as well. But at least someone had their like kick panel removed from their bio on Twitch. Like you can't point to kick. It's very petty. It's getting really petty. Kind of like TikTok doesn't really allow you to put any links in the bio. You can put one if you reach like 1,000 followers, I think. The limitation regarding third-party links or directing your community to leave Twitch only applies to your stream and your Twitch chat. You are not required to make any changes to that about your channel. But that sounds like a bit of bullshit, but who knows? And yeah, if it was because of simulcasting reasons, then that's also... There was a section there somewhere that says they'll give a warning before they'll take action, you know? But if they just skip that whole thing, then they're also going back on the word for that. Hee Which is such a fucking mess. I want to hear what the reason is, if they really even address it. You don't use third-party servers that combine activity from other platforms or servers on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. They want that stuff separate. And their warning shots were right at head. Yep. Though I've heard that you are not even supposed to address people from other platforms, so I'm getting mixed signals here. And it's kind of fucked up if it's real. It's kind of fucked up if I cannot actually legally address my YouTube chat. Nothing in guidelines for that. I want to find the reason why someone said that, though. There's no way. That would be so... Like, it would be so fucking weird after them allowing simulcasting, but at the same time they take all the benefits of simulcasting away, so it's like, whatever, man. Maybe people are just overreacting. They only ask for you to engage with Twitch chat. And that's, you know, yeah. I engage with everyone, and, you know, Twitch easily gets the most engagement, because, you know, my YouTube chat is kind of slow. Because I've only recently started simulcasting anyway. So, you know, Twitch doesn't have to be afraid of being so ignored. My Twitch chat is the most active. Yeah. Please calm down, Twitch Papa. I want to know where they pulled that, though. The whole you can only address the Twitch chat. Actually, we're back to, if I don't think about it, don't like it, or don't... What's the unit of measurement for engagement? What's the minimum threshold that Twitch definitely cannot disregard and have pretty bans anyway? Means that you can't just have the stream running and talk to YouTube chat only. But yeah, the thing also... What does prevent Twitch from giving out petty bans? Because, you know, Twitch does like to hand out those. Their enforcement really is just abysmal. It'd be wonderful if they just gave them some whacking. Spin. Kind of ridiculous, you know. Their enforcement is absolutely abysmal. While still allowing all this fucking softcore porn on the site, while VTubers can't even present themselves in whatever the way they want. I mean, not in whatever, but it's like not covering your hips, and then we have like real ass women out there sitting in a hot tub shaking their fucking butt cheeks all over the place. Feels a bit fucking silly. A little bit, only a little bit, right? He has YouTube Twitch chat combine, which is still mentioned as no. Twitch when writing tears for simulcasting. Whatever in creation exists without my knowledge exists without my consent. And Nutty is definitely the highest profile one. Zach Bussy talked about it too, he made a video about it. So maybe that's worth checking. Oh no. Bully-proof vest mannequin. Oh. This thing hasn't been clean at all. A lot of like... Oh my god. A lot of tiny things I missed. The door handle. The door. There we go. We probably the side had fair motoring, but I get why people are nervous. Drawing board light. This thing? Oh, yeah. Basement wooden base supports? Oh, neither. Huh. Oh, it's probably like above and between. Sadly. The door, I'm welding this door. I'm welding the door. Door yoing. Okay, so where's this still dirt, hey? Political activism ruins everything I like. Ain't that the bitch of a truth? Okay, where the oh, okay, there we go. And then YouTube is an absolute fucking menace in its own way. It's like when Bunwin was starting out and she was very angry with Twitch and all. But then she acted like she's I don't know. She seemed to act like YouTube was the definite best option. Which, me having been on YouTube, I can tell you, both sides suck absolute fucking balls. Like, YouTube can definitely just nuke you out of existence for whatever reason. I've had a lot of copyright strikes or, you know, community guideline strikes for random ass reasons. Because their detection system just decided that my, like, a billion-year-old video was hate speech. Think about the investor earnings call. Yeah, worked out great with people like Asmo and Tecton branching to Kick now. No revenue loss. I saw that clip of Tecton just being absolutely flabbergasted by the fucking Kick payout. Twitch is under Amazon. They have the money to start out the competition. That is it. All of these companies either large themselves or are owned by some Hydra. Amazon is not very happy with Twitch. Yeah. Auto dry black. Which of these is a fucking auto dryer? Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Gotta probably climb all the way up there. Look. You can see that with cutting on costs more and more, like 100-hour limits on highlights. Dude, I have a streamer friend on a good old buddy of mine who's been streaming for way longer than I have. Thousands of streams later. So he had amassed a fuck ton of highlights, and I don't think he managed to save all of them in time. You can absolutely tank the cost with their servers, no problem. Newsatron, start the level thing. There we go. Shelves. One of them. That one. Kick being in the Amazon servers just kind of funny too. Wait. God, I never check. Auto wash control panel. Oh. Should be from the top, right? There we go. The limit means lower potential cost. If something decreases the user experience by 75% but decreases cost by 8% or revenue up by 4%, they will 105% do it. Fresh water pipe. Oh. There we go. And dry barrels. They would do it way earlier than when Twitch started tanking. What if they're just that stupid? Their money is in Vitas. It's the 50-year-old balding investor driving a sports car to make up for the fact that he cannot get it up for his wife. They could throw money to starve out everyone. They don't need to because every other service shoots themselves in the foot. Oh, the wash hydraulic arm. What's it? Huh? Me? Wait, wait. Oh, wait, is it like... Oh, wait, on the outside. Ah! There we go. Flywheel. Kick lives on gambling money and hosts people that no one should host. Freedom of speech or not. News and streamers that groom kids on webcam chat sites should be insta-banned. Meanwhile, Kick staff is in the chat laughing. Yeah. So those servers do not care for the specific platform. Amazon owns Twitch. Twitch is a small part of Amazon empire. Same with Google and YouTube. Sure, YouTube is a monopoly online, but without it, Google would still be making bank. Oh, so flywheel spokes. Spoke. It spoke to me. There we go. Can be fooled with the latest buzzword, and they can and will throw out whatever they're making to accommodate the investor, like how AI is in everything now. Yay! Yeah, okay. Oh. Hold on, let me. Com status clean. That's some really black cum. Twitch asked me if I was sure I want to send this. Ugh. Oh man, I made it through halfway. Wowie. I still haven't finished the Shrek one. Should do that sometime. Decoming Twitch asked me shit. I wish I had this in my bank account right now. Get that vtuber model. Everything's out of stock. Clothing. Everything. What? Oh, this is new. I also own it. Ah. Well, that's weird. There we go. Click it again for some reason. Since you get an inferior experience, the company's self-immolate via layoffs or other savings, the only people who win with the current corporate system, the devil's naming shareholder primacy are the investors. Oh, now you warned me. If I disappear, they got me. Thank you for your service, Porsche. You shall not be forgotten. Remember, Porsche isn't suicidal. What? Also, can you say that? I hate how pissy every fucking side is about that topic. Like, yeah, I get it, but man. Just annoying you can't talk about that at all without, like, the fear of getting slammed for it. No firebombing. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wendigoon had a big rant about how fucking filthy it feels that he has to dance around the word when talking about real life tragedies and events. Yeah, I agree with that. It's fucked up. Like, I want to talk about my experiences with mental health, but it feels like such a difficult thing to talk about. Not because I find it difficult to talk about, but because I might get sanctions for even mentioning those kinds of things. Like, I just want to talk about my experience and how I made it through. You know, because I think it would be valuable. Because, yeah. Let's just use the word suicide and murder these days, so did the rules change? I don't. They might have, yeah. At least YouTube has allowed you to say fuck a bit early in the videos. It makes it sound unserious at times when you're trying to talk about it. They have to say swear slide. Yeah. Except it's not like it's not like we censor them because we don't want to talk. It's because, for example, you can't say those on TikTok, for example. It will get automatically just hit. And YouTube will also kind of slam you with the yellow dollar sign. And, you know, up until now, YouTube hasn't really given us any option to find out why we are being hit with a yellow dollar sign, because it feels really random most of the time. But they're saying they bring up a system that, you know, kind of tells it. You can see I'm in it for the love of the game. I kind of understand given how stupid people go with challenges on there. Yeah. I think Reddit no longer requires an account for 18 plus subreddits. Ew. Ew. But yeah, a lot of sites just doesn't want you to swear or talk about mental health issues. You don't say it swears. You don't say swears. German manifesto in my mind, goddamn. Everything has to be for everyone. I hate that fact. I swear like a fucking sailor. And not even in like a malicious manner. I just it's more like filler words for me. In the same vein as like or stuff like I just say fucking. Thing for everyone is a thing for no one. Yeah. Exactly. You can't make a thing for everyone. So what is this comment? If anyone remembers my YouTube short, VTuber reacts to Jeff's immaculate drip. You know, where I was just kind of laughing at Jeff's amazing sneakers. Not like, I think it's always amazing when he wears some silly sneakers. I think it's one of the highlights to me about Game Awards and Summer Game Fest, because he wears something. He wears such a nice suit or whatever, and then he has like just the most outfit breaking sneakers. It's amazing. Like, I don't legit think it's like a crime against humanity. I just think it's fucking amazing. But someone commented, Americans and their culture of shaming others for having cheap stuff while living in cheap neighborhood. Classic. Can someone explain what the fuck does this have to do with me having fun seeing Jeff walk on the stage with yellow sneakers that don't fit his suit at all. Okay, so yeah. Americans and their culture. Americans written American apostrophe S and their culture of shaming others for having cheap stuff while living in cheap neighborhood. Classic. Are they saying I'm shaming Jeff for wearing yellow sneakers and living in a cheap neighborhood? That's a lot of assuming and what sounds to me like projection. I'm not shaming Jeff for shit. Is he in the correct video? I don't know. This is nothing to do with like American culture. I just think Jeff wore some funny sneakers and people take me way too seriously. Like, it's not that deep. I'm just playing it for the camera during, you know, the Game Awards and whatever. Because it's just a little fun to poke fun at that shit. Like, I don't genuinely think that Jeff is wearing something. He is like, you know, just me screaming, what are those, is just a meme. Like, yeah, those shoes are horrible, though. Yeah, but it's like, it's not like I actually hate Jeff for it or something. Or I'm actually shaming him for it. I just think, wow, those fucking shoes, man. It's not deeper than that. I feel like he does it on purpose. I feel like he knows what he's doing. There's no way man actually think they fit with his suit. Oh, how will he recover? And he's gotta do it on purpose, right? He just tried to be a little relaxed, maybe. I don't know what's with it. But this comment doesn't really make any sense to me anyway. Like, is this person calling me an American and shaming an American? Because one, I am not American, and two, I am not shaming anyone. And three, I don't live in a cheap neighborhood. Oh, man. If I lived in a cheap neighborhood, I wouldn't go outside so often. Yeah. I love this comment. Corvui, are you a femboy perhaps? And I just said, yeah. People still confused about that distinction of me being a femboy about my avatar being a cat girl. Never gets sold. And there's this comment. You don't have to be a femboy forever, you know. You can become a cat girl. I'm pretty sure I cannot just become a cat girl. I surely can LARP on the internet as a cat girl, and which I am doing already. But it's like, yeah, I kind of am femboy for the rest of a life because I am feminine. This is not like, this is not a choice of mine. This is how I am. I have people call me a she and ensure me that 30-plus-year-old women can find love. It's so sweet. Aww. I feel a little nostalgic for the times when people were merely confused about you being bisexual. Oh yeah, yeah, let's add that into the mix as well. I'm a bisexual femboy who LARPs as a cat girl on the internet. And I love this caps lock comment, you're a man, and yes, the wrong you're. You're a man. And I gotta say, this is like the funniest comment. Roy, no, oh, what? Rui. Wait a minute, you guys. Eh? Is that how? Is that a meme thing to write it the exact same way, or did you just really just quote unquote typo it the same way? Oh, no way. GF Femboys, end of an era. We have actual female cosplayers and not idol of it now. We are one. Hive Mind, I guess Gianni had a meme like that. Yeah, we are many. Yeah, okay. I mean, still Hive Mind. But yeah, so a guy with a username Johnny69420 and a Punisher avatar. The Punisher logo as avatar says, and dudes being animated chicks with no dick. I'm sorry, did you not understand? I mean, I thought it was pretty clear, but I'll read it again. And dudes being animated chicks with no dick. The context is that it was on that Every Dad Be Like video where the guys are looking at a plane wheel being changed. Does he want you to get some D? Maybe he just like Futanari. Bro doesn't realize we are in current year where half of the feminine looking people have schlong several times his size. I still find like it's a holy trinity with that name, that avatar, and that comment. Punisher. Johnny69420. Making no fucking sense. Chicks with no dicks. I think he's again confused about me having a female avatar while being a dude. It's funny because they always say shit like, oh, the VTuber is actually a 30-year-old guy with a voice changer, and then when it actually is like a fucking 30-year-old guy without a voice changer, then they're like, oh my god, it's a dude. Yeah, that's what you've always been saying, man. Like, what is so confusing about it now? Is the truth so hard to swallow now? Wait, you're a dude. Ugh. I'm a 30-year-old guy with no voice change. Like, they just don't like you and don't have a point. Yeah, which is why I usually just don't pay any attention to these people. I do like this one where someone says, wait, that's a man? And someone says, always has been. Ad-homs are funny. Yeah, because, like, there's no way for me to get upset about them because, like, why would I? Always has been. It's pretty alright, though. Can do one. Is that a boy wife? Oh yeah, I mean, someone said, I've never been so sold on a character and a creator. I guess some will like the fact that I'm a femboy with a catgirl avatar. More power to you, man. Love you. Though there's one person who say, you look so, what is this emoji called? Whatever, the fucking emoji with hard eyes and smile. You look so emoji. I don't even care about voice. They're in for the view. They can just mute me. They can just enjoy my avatar. Those type of people that talk like that concern me, not gonna lie, I don't know what it is. Is it because they're only attracted what's on the surface and don't really care about, you know, everything else? They're like, oh my god, I could just let that person hurt me real bad because they look good. No, it's the emotes as words. Ah, oh, that makes sense. I was gonna get really philosophical, but yeah, that checks out. Bro, that's a skull emoji. Also, all the people who are confused about the Stellar Blade Nikke outfit, though. It's like, is that a mod? Did they release a Nikke 3D game? I'm like, oh. I'm surprised people didn't know that both of the games are having a collab. Like, bro, we are in Bronze Age Egyptians. Then again, if you don't use emoji, people are just gonna tell you, oh my god, bro, just chill. Why are you so serious? Someone said, cute cat girl femboy. I'm diversifying my small indie VTuber watch list. So here, have a sub. I do these. And then one turns into emoji anyway. But yeah, be scary when emoji are used in place of words instead of a supplement. Yeah. There's a literacy crisis with people not being able to read. I shit myself when I was told that there's 6th graders who are illiterate. Man, yeah. I sometimes feel bad that I struggle with reading, but man, some people just can't read. And they're supposed to be from first world countries. Someone says, cat boy. I'm not a cat boy. I'm a cat girl. Someone says, I really like Nikke. It's a good game if you ignore the attractions and focus on the events and story. It's a sum of its parts, right? You can't enjoy everything of it, man. Like, people always, you know, locking out shit like that. Yeah. Ignore this good part and focus on that good part. Real. We enjoy chesticles and big cakes and also a good story. Hello? No way, man. If you do that, they'll call you a gooner, and you can't have that happening to you because that's embarrassing. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, just don't call me a fucking gooner. Call me a pervert. I'm a sicko in my head. I'm a real fucking degenerate. Address me properly, not with that you fucking Zoomer lingo shit. Okay, thank you. Say for anyone comes, I'm call you wife. But you can't ignore this part if it's our preferred politics, of course. And someone says, Ahmed Hagana says, I got catfished. I thought you had no balls. I got catfished. I thought you had no balls. Skull emoji. You know, saying shit like I got catfished implies that I was interested in you in first place. It's like, how do you get catfished when I'm not fucking interested in you? You parasocial motherfucker. Catfish, man, you got bamboozled, yeah. Catfish implies I was fucking trying to get some fucking cock and balls out here. People are very self-centered. Because they were interested in you, I guess? Yeah, but I'm not out here trying to get people attracted to me. I'm pretty Sigma like that. Sigma cat girl femboy. Catfish motherfucker cats are land animals. He's gonna fish them. Skull emoji is crazy though. Like, bro, I don't know who you are. Why the fuck would I care that you got catfished by me? uh. Oh god, here we go.
Cat boy, cat girl, cat they them femboy, fem man, dude man, wise guy. I don't fucking care. Okay? What matters is, does he make a good gabagool?
I might. All I need is a recipe, you know? Also, I like how many people missed the point of the video where I said they should do an... I read that comment from Potato saying they should do an F-bar inspired 2D platformer, yada yada. Everyone's being like, yeah, I mean, that's like every indie game. Yeah, that's the joke. They don't get it because I didn't do. Are you serious or slash J? Garfield, are you slash serious or slash J? I hate it. I hate it, man. Also, I like this one comment who goes really deep into analysis about which game could this be. How your Among Us trash can short got the most comments. Yeah. It was some good shit. Garfield, you had birds. The Among Us trash. What is that? Oh yeah, it's like a host for bro, it's Among Us. Among Us. Amogus. 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 And then someone says, nice stockings, Corvui. Get out of me head, man. Mogus. Osmomongus. Brain cells falls out when we see trash can that looks like a red crewmate. Amidst ourselves. Let me alone. Among us. Pick moment. Among us. Amogus. Get out of my head. 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 Akira. I fucking love it. I wish we'd get second attraction and get even more of those. I relate to those guys. Garfield, are you using your dog girl VTuber model again? So I like this most recent comment from like 16 minutes ago, which is probably like 16 minutes ago, that says the Johnny Somali joke got me. The fucking the long sugar cane drink. You know what? That one comment about the Americans and their culture shaming others for having cheap stuff while living in cheap neighborhood. Classic. You know, is it fitting that they have Aqua Konosuba avatar? Oh god, this is I just noticed. I feel like it's very fitting. Johnny Somali is the idiot that is in Korea right now. Yeah, yep. You know what? I'm just gonna comment with yeah. Where is Kazuma when you need him? Kazuma, please. This is why I stand Megumin. Jesus Christ. When did I tweet that I got 5.8k YouTube subs? Because I'm pretty close to 6k now. It's been like, what, a week? Like, what the fuck is happening? The compound effect is real. What the fuck? Some of my shorts getting like 20k. What the fuck? When was that? The one where the guy was whipping the Jenga tower. Yeah, that got 20k. I kind of can see why. But then the girl power in heels is frightening got 20k as well. I mean, I guess people really like those heels. Man. Oh, shit. Remember when I said I would, you know, clean up the last thing and end the stream? Man, fuck this. Where was the... Oh my god, it's been a prime Yap stream, hasn't it? Jesus. Yep, it's... Yeah, ship some, like, 6 shorts out of this stream right away, at minimum. Yep. Amazing. Good fucking lord. Louis. The shorts mine with you. It's real, yeah. It's real, yeah. Thankfully, I'm using Streamladder, so it's kind of easy pushing out those shorts. I did have that one comment that said that I was fucking low effort. It's funny because it was the one short that was indeed low effort, the most low effort that I've posted in a while. Which, yeah, it was the Every Dad Be Like, and someone just said, oh, wow, another dude with an avatar doing low effort. Those are short. What effort do you expect? I guess they expect me to be like one of those fucking big ones who do skits every fucking second. Like, I just push out shorts. Yeah, like, yeah. They are kind of low effort. Like, where's the lie, though? People don't watch high effort shorts, and when they do, it's from someone well established. No shit, they're low effort. Yeah. It's like as if I don't have high effort long form content. But guess what? Unless it's like a really fucking shiny, slapping, amazing idea, people don't care. But my long form shit is higher effort shit, but wow, don't see you checking them out. This fast food establishment isn't serving A5 Wagyu. No, it's like not going inside to the restaurant. Instead, you order at the hot dog booth outside. Guga in shambles. Like, damn, there's so many like videos I'm proud of, but they never see like crazy amount of popularity because people watch fucking Mr. Beast. People just want that kind of shit. People just don't roll with the vibes. Like in the good old times of YouTube. Short form content is consumed by 16-year-olds with fried attention spans and lack of taste. There is literally zero incentive to do anything besides jingle keys or grind. Yep. It's the world we live in. Deal with it. Actually, I won't deal with it. Actually, I will make the kind of content I like making. I will not deal with it. I will not become the next fucking Mr. Beast hype energy. It's more like, yeah, because I did, you know, get one person to edit me a YouTube short, and I did liked it, but the thing is, no one fucking watched it, you know? I warn you, bro, you will have all the red circles and all the red arrows. People don't want high effort shit when it comes to short. That's when you go to YouTube fucking essay realm. It's a fucking 4-hour video about fucking, I don't know, some video game you have played. Then Brazil try crack down that type of content. But you know, it's kind of good that I'm not putting like extra effort into my shorts, but they are landing with people. It shows that, yeah, okay, people do care that I am just me yapping about stuff is interesting enough to people. Like, it kind of shows that people do care about the genuine shit too. I guess people are getting tired of all the fake shit. And they just find some dude, a cat girl dude, just yapping about mundane shit. Might be kind of refreshing to people. It really seems that way since, you know, not even like my haha funny gaming moments get that kind of traction. It's just me talking about fucking Tesla shit. I see short as just casting a net to get people to your longer con. This one channel I know just post short outtakes from their main videos as short. You know what's funny? Because, yeah, I got 2 shorts coming that are just excerpts from NPC voice chat. Every normal person does this. Yeah. My shorts are basic, just me doing stuff. Even highly edited short is people hired to do editing. It's the people making it. Oh god, you guys seen like the 3rd most viewed short of all time or so? It's just AI generated. Charlie, I think it was Charlie who spoke about it. Yeah, the fuck, like, Jesus fucking Christ, people just watch whatever, and you're telling me that my shorts are low effort? Motherfucker, at least I appear on camera and speak. I wouldn't be surprised I was also bothered to hell and back with content farms. That too. Then they will not be beating the Kaczynski allegations after that. Good fucking Jord. Yeah, so it was just an AI generated like story with no voiceover of like a baby falling out of a plane and a dog saving it. I was the sloppiest fucking shit I've ever seen. So network of channel like that, ping-ponging views back and forth. Yeah, so which is why I don't really concern myself with just trying to copy that shit. Like, yeah, I do know how I would make a bank with YouTube. It's just the most soulless shit. Like, yeah, everyone has the ability to do that. I just choose not to because holy fucking shit, it's slop and it's so soulless. I'm not interested. Like, I just wanna be me. I wanna be the one who makes people happy. I do not care about the maximum income. If I get income from doing this, then that's good. I don't need all that much. I don't need to be a fucking millionaire. When you're rich, the only thing you cannot afford is morals. Which is funny, like, I'm well off. It's just that I lack on the income part. All I can do is fucking, I don't know, just invest. Do investments and fucking just do my YouTube thing and streaming thing and VTubing stuff. YouTube age restricted the video shining light on, but not the original channels. Classic. Elsa gay stuff because of AI. Very neat. Yeah. May you send me more stuff regarding that. I'm curiously horrified of Elsa Gate coming back. The Elsa Gate. Oh. But yeah, of course, I do know how YouTube works, and I do know what kind of shit is the type of shit that people like watching on YouTube. It's not very hard to kind of like observe what works on YouTube and then kind of like copy that template. But yeah, I just want to do stuff that's me and the type of stuff that I like making and I enjoy making. Yeah. Why I could just have a VTuber avatar that's not so disconnected from my fucking voice or something or whatever, but I don't want to. I like being this way. You know? This is nice. I mean, I don't just do it for the hell of it, of course. Of course, I try to do things that are also at least somewhat meaningful, but yeah. Like the whole NPC voice chat thing. Like, yeah, of course, I like doing that. It was fun. But it was also something, obviously, that people would possibly be interested in, and people were interested in it. I just want to tell everyone that I looted a necromancer. I got pants of resist cold. Nice. Doing stuff? Who stuff? Well, you should think about that. Okay. But, yeah, it's kind of crazy seeing my shorts doing numbers. I guess YouTube is kind of slowly catching up on like what kind of shit I like to make. Oh my god. The numbers are just ticking up. That's insane. What the fuck? Oh my god. Like, if some shorts are doing well, then it just kind of gives YouTube the chance to push the other shorts too. So it does have like a little bit of domino effect. But yeah, but I've been yapping an extra hour again. I feel like, oh my god, 5 hour stream? No fucking way. Shit. Why did this happen? Actually, the shorts are only useful for awareness, right? I mean, they do make money. They do make money. Ad money is miserably depressing. Well, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. At the rate I push them out, it's enough. It's enough to make you feel like, oh yeah, that's worth. And like, yeah, awareness is a big part of it. It pushes you out. So if you appeal to that audience, then yeah. Doing a short for YouTube because it was a quick clip from when we went. We made 5 cents. But if you make many of shorts, you get many 5 cents. Can I kind of like, it really depends. Hey, eggs. That's 5 more than 0. Cat of wisdom. Yeah. But it's kind of for real. I mean, in the start, you have to make many shorts to kind of make it worth it. But you can make one good long form, and it'll be worth like dozens and dozens and dozens of shorts. You know, as long as you don't get hit with that yellow dollar sign, then yeah, if we're talking revenue, yeah, the yellow dollar sign can really shit on you. So, in comparison, something like the first Half-Life 2 by NPCs use voice chat, that video, he has 142,000 views, but it made as much as my last NPC voice chat video, which has 15k views. Just because the first video got yellow dollar sign. Okay, I treated the short as an ad preview for the main video. Yeah, that does work. That is a legitimate strategy. There is something that people dub as the flood method. So you upload a lot of shorts and you have them point to your latest video or the video you want to get views on, because YouTube has this system where you can add a related video to a short, which is gonna happen. I'm uploading 2 shorts that do that, because they're excerpts from the NPC voice chat videos, because I thought, it's been a little slow on, any really good clippable moments from streams, so I just made a couple from NPC voice chat because those do well. It was a EU4 video. Yeah, I mean, I am more familiar with the long form side of things, but I'm still collecting data about shorts. But it really does seem like my days of not getting a single view, like just dying at 1 or a couple of hundred, is kind of over. I mean, there's a couple of shorts that land in like only 600 views, which, I mean, it is a tiny amount for a short, but considering my past shorts only sometimes broke double digits, was, it's quite something. So now they do hit the 1,000 or a couple of thousand, which is okay. Couple of thousand is like what you'd consider a minimum for a successful short. I still love my shorts going to 1 to 5 views. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, no hundreds. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing so fine because I'm posting so much, so the algorithm has way more data to catch on what the hell I'm about. Although Instagram's been kind of crazy. I've gotten more follows on Instagram than on TikTok the last 7 days. I just started Instagram, so it might be a new fresh account push kind of thing. I don't know. Someone said they were from Reels earlier on stream, so I mean, jeez, it works. Also, you know what's also nice about Instagram? It doesn't just fucking tell you, no, you can't put links in your profile. It's like, hey, how many do you want? I'm like, oh shit. I can have my Twitch and YouTube links in there? God damn. Maybe Zuck is okay sometimes. Because you can't do that shit on TikTok. Not unless you got like fuck ton of followers. And to be precise, a ton. Exactly. It went from 300 average to 1. Absolutely zucked. A professional Instagram for my woodworking stuff. I was told it would help with finding a job. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't help much when there was no chance to begin with. Yeah, it would only help if you keep consistently posting there, because these kinds of sites really like that. As you can probably hear from all my yapping, that you need to post like daily. Ideally, you post daily to see anything, and for like, let's be a little generous and say month. It would help, but you need to really post it like it's your fucking job. It's like if you just tune in every now and then, they don't have much reason to promote you in the algorithm. And then, yeah, you're gonna home in with the hashtags. I'm not sure what the hashtag game is over on Insta, but it seems like, 10 or so is fine. TikTok, like I'm using 5 right now. Just, nothing oversaturated, something that just describes my content, really. It would be a good portfolio for my work. In that case, it's something that's like, hey, you can just flash your Instagram profile to potential employees. Yeah, I mean, anything works as a portfolio site. As long as they can access it and you can show it, right? I feel like if you have Instagram on phone, you can just whip it out and be like, hey, look at this. But then again, no one goes like in person. Just like, hey, can you hire me? Check this out. My Instagram. Yo. God. I wish I had a chance to audition at some VTubing agency again. Whip it out and look at this, can be a criminal offense. Look at this. Me making a Minecraft world as my CV. Could be. Could work. Oh yeah, I tweeted that like one shorts view curve. Usually, but my shorts have like these really jagged lines. Like it looks like there's no anti-aliasing applied, and then I see this one that's like a really freaking cute little swiggle, and it's like, what? It's like kind of. It looks like a sine wave. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if Streamladder has... I don't think you can just... Social media connections. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. There's no Twitter. Damn. I'll probably post more clips of me on Twitter, maybe. Maybe that would work too. Official names for the villains of Donkey Kong Bonanza revealed in the Direct. Void Company, Grumpy Kong, Cunty Kong, and Void Kong. And apparently someone had to community note this and say Cunty Kong is actually named Poppy Kong. What the fuck? Why the... what? Oh boy! It's Krakow. Thirsting for boys. But you remember, he's not gay. Sir, create no warning on this one, Twitch. Oh god, what is this? Anavalence this, Anavalence that, what are you... That's not all, for God's sake. Remember the infamous GameStop It's Ma'am clip? Well, what if I tell you, allegedly the person in that clip is actually Anavalence? No. There's no way that's real. No fucking way. What the fuck? Ain't no way. Okay, I'm swapping to the game tab real quick because what in the fuck? Because you're a little mad. Yeah, I feel so sorry that Pippa is getting this kind of attention. Let's see, what is this? Anavalence Daily attacks GameStop employee targeted by transfer for allegedly saying "sir." A few days ago, something interesting happened at a GameStop. A transgender got furious at an employee for supposedly calling him sir. You can watch an extremely entertaining clip here. As much as I listened and laughed, I could not determine if the employee called the transgender sir the first time around, let alone repeatedly, which witch hunters on social media are claiming. Though that may be me. Any reasonable ears who would like to correct me, please do so. He says it at some point after being berated for a while. Here's what happens, though it's highly recommended to watch the original video. Oh boy. This was Anna Valence?
You're gonna give me my fucking money back.
Excuse me, sir. There's a young man in here.
Excuse me, it's ma'am. It is ma'am.
I can call the police if you'd like me to. You need to settle down.
You need to settle down and mind your business, okay? Ma'am, once again, ma'am.
I said both of you.
No, you said sir. Once again, it's ma'am.
There is no way.
Right beforehand, you fucking said sir.
Sir? Okay.
Motherfucker, take it outside. If you want to call me sir again, I will show you a fucking sir.
I apologize.
Motherfucker.
I apologize now.
Yeah.
I need your corporate number because I'm going to talk.
This it's gotta be a different one, right? Anna Valence, like... Does anyone say something else? No. Seeing some people claiming it is her, seeing others claiming it's not. If I get proof, if it's not, I will delete it. That's why I put allegedly. Please take note of my careful use of language. Oh, okay. Yeah, allegedly. Anna is a scared piss baby that only tries to pull sneaky shit. Yeah. They have a very different build. I haven't actually seen Anna Valence. Oh wait, no, I had the... No, I remember. God. God damn it. No, I remember. You're right. It's a very different build, yeah. A fisherman says nothing and just hits them with lawyers. That would be fantastic. Yeah, you're right. I just got the image of Anna Valence back in my head, and oh my goodness. Yeah, I do agree. That a bit of a juggernaut spec. Yeah, not rogue. Please God, let this happen. It would be so funny. Something needs to. I feel like someone needs to do a serious clampback. Oh yeah, and unsurprisingly, users are reporting that using ad blockers on YouTube is now causing performance issues on the website. Users are accusing YouTube of throttling videos and making the Google-owned platform unusable. Yeah, I've noticed. Especially when I'm on Firefox, videos just take an extra long time to load. I have to sit there for like 5 to 10 seconds until anything starts playing. But you know what? That's still better than watching some fucking ads. Yeah, I can just alt-tab and do something for 10 seconds and then alt-tab back. We're tired of those shitters running harassment campaigns and covering behind the classic "we're the good guys" shield. Yeah. That's the type of shit that needs some punishment, because that cannot keep on going. We can't just let them get away with that kind of shit. Like, this goes beyond calling out people, because they are just actively fucking destroying all the image that VTubing has. Because like people out here are just saying like, wow, I didn't know VTubers could be chill. I was like, yeah, because why would people think VTubers cannot be chill? You know, whenever VTubers are on the news, it's about this kind of shit. Some people never had to stand their ground iron when it shows. Myself never had to, but thank fuck I didn't turn out like that. Goodness gracious. I guess other things kinda happened with me, so I didn't end up on that route. Okay, guys. I'm actually gonna wrap it up now. I'm gonna go for 6 hours if I keep this up. And hopefully I'll be waking up to 6,000 YouTube subs. Who knows? New short's gonna be going up at usual 10 a.m. time. And it's called Sugma Maxer. So, you know it's gonna be bad, aka really good. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. And thank you for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow for more random ass gaming. Because, woohoo, we love those. Bye-bye. Mwah.